stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. 8 in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gem Collector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gem Collector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
is absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. Yes, we are officially live in the world's largest gem store as always, and I'm so honoured to be here with you. My name is Emily Fox, Foxy, Fairy Gem Mother, whatever you want to call me. I'm here and I'm ready to rock. We have got some fantastic gemstones here for you this evening. Kicking off, as you can see, with world-class pieces of zircon, which I'm so honoured to have on the show, and a nice selection of all sorts of juicy gemstones for you to choose from. So literally, whatever your taste, whatever your wonderful preference when it comes to the world of colour, from from this planet, I have got something for you, and also, of course, to adhere to budgets as well. We all have our own budgets. There is something quite literally for everybody to cherry pick from. So as always, this is an all request channel. You can send in your messages via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even the free telephone number that's on your screen as well. You might be watching on YouTube, you might be watching on Facebook Live, however it is that you're watching. It's lovely to have you here with me tonight. And as always, send in those messages. If you request it, I will bring it on. If you don't request it, I can't guarantee I'm going to bring it on. I only purely bring on the stones that you have let me know you'd like to see. So it's all about you, really. You are my priority. And there's so much treasure to choose from. Collector in County Durham, lovely to have you with us. Thank you for your gorgeous message. Good evening, Emily. Many thanks. Number 5 is absolutely pending. Don't you worry, that is going to be coming on very, very, very shortly. We have a lot of interest in a lot of these fantastic gemstones, as you can probably imagine. The Alexandrite is a big talking point, but unfortunately, there is literally one. Yeah, there's one. Which isn't really much, is it? It's not much at all. But one is all you need to be successful in owning one of the rarest, one of the most highly desirable, one of the absolute highest value gemstones on planet Earth. It is, of course, a colour-changing treasure. It is look at this piece. This is straight on for you here tonight as an outstanding example of what Alexandrite can be. Now, this gemstone is a chrysoberyl, okay? So chrysoberyl is the actual host name, the mineral name for the material, but chrysoberyl is its own gemstone, okay? So it has literally only got that material in the world. There's no other, family members, if you like. We have feldspar that is a big family. We have corundum that's a big family. You have garnets, which is a big family. Alexandrite chrysoberyl is literally just chrysoberyls. There's no other gemstones that you can possibly imagine. So chrysoberyl being the mother, if chrysoberyl has the added element of chromium inside it, then you can technically call it chromium chrysoberyl, but what we refer to it as, just for ease, is Alexandrite. And Alexandrite is the rarest of the rare. The chromium content isn't just a crucial increase in rarity in terms of having that extra presence, but it also then gives it the colour and the colour change as well. So that beautiful chromium makes the stone green, as you can see here, and the chromium will then in turn actually help it change colour as well. So if I just dim my lights down a second, I'm going to use an ultraviolet light source here. Can you see how it's suddenly shifting to a beautiful, rich ruby red? That's why the expression is emerald by day and ruby by night. This is what we're talking about here tonight. Now, I know this is a bucket list gemstone for so many collectors all over the world, but tonight you can actually achieve owning one if you're quick enough. And it is, again, specifically this very piece. We're all the way down already to £167. Now, bearing in mind, again, it's in the top 5 most expensive stones in the world. That's actually quite an affordable opportunity for an Alexandrite. However, I am going to go lower. One collector, one gemstone, one colour change miracle. You can see the very piece is the one you'll be getting with that lovely rich red colour change, and then one great big juicy crash. Again, I'm going down today to $29.99 in this very special auction. She's 3.75 millimetres in your diameter. So in the world of solitaire sizes, again, for an Alexandrite, we typically look at 1 millimetre. That's the usual kind of size you'd be lucky enough to come across, 1 millimetre. This is nearly 4 times bigger than what you'd expect, so it's very impressive, isn't it? This one, around Brilliant Beauty, number 11 is where you'll find her in this particular hour, and again, the only one, meaning the very one you could be getting home, so good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. Huge warm welcome. We've got Danny also joining us. Says, hope you're feeling better, Foxy. Have a great show. Hello, Danny. It's lovely to have you back with us, my lovely. I hope you're well yourself. I have been battling a little bit of poorliness recently, so thank you so much for your patience with me. I know I wasn't here yesterday, and Mr. Nick Davies, bless him, he covered very last minute. He came and said, I can cover the show for you, so I'm really appreciative to our Nick. I've just not been 100%. You know, when you're feeling a little bit poorly, I think I've overdone it with me busyness, as I always do, and then I've got a bit of an infection with a blinking tooth. If any of you have ever experienced some horrendous toothache, you'll know exactly what the situation is. I've got this situation of a cracked filling, and it's given me an infection. I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow, but it's just had a bit of a knock-on effect with everything. So I'm so appreciative to all of you guys, and thank you for your kind messages, of course, as I wasn't here yesterday. Now, We are here, of course, at number 11 at the moment. Number 11, we will swiftly then keep enjoying all of the other fantastic treasures in this hour, including a big hotspot, a big, very, 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 very special opportunity, being the marvels of the red zircon. Now, number 5 is the piece that Collector and County Durham has come in and requested first. I can actually see this piece is very popular on the web and on the app, so it looks like there's a lot of collectors eyeing this up, and oh my days, I can see why. I can completely see why. This is a stone of spotlight, I think is the right way to put it. This is a stone that is in the proper spotlight across the industry right now. We have the talks of tanzanites being really crucial to get your hands on right now, pearls being really crucial to get your hands on right now, zircons and Zambian emeralds. They are the stones that are very much the most important headlines, if you like. Zircon being one of them. I mean, this is just a whopper. I don't know how else to put it. It is an absolute whopper. Zircons, in any extent of their colour, in any extent of the origin that they're coming from, are really the talk of the world, because people are finally getting the opportunity to learn about them. If you think there's a stone, right, it's super duper rare, most people have never seen it, most people have never come across it before. If not many people have ever seen it or come across it, they won't even necessarily know that it exists. And if they don't know it exists, how are they supposed to appreciate it, right? And that will then have a knock-on effect in terms of the value and the demand. So if you have a stone like this that is now absolutely been taken under the wing by, it can be an influencer, it can be an investor, it can be a multi-million-dollar mining company, for example, or a designer, if they've chosen to actually recognize this stone, learn about this stone themselves and realize how special it is, and then share that knowledge with the world, all of the individuals out there who, you know, maybe they're jewelry collectors, maybe they're like you and they are really knowledgeable gemstone collectors, if they're suddenly learning about this stone they didn't hear of before, they now want it, okay? The more that they learn, the more that they want it. The demand, therefore, then goes up. Now, if the stone is already rare, demand going up, the availability is not going to go up. We can't make more of them because it's a natural treasure, isn't it right? So here, when we're talking about zircon, this stone has gone up in demand. It has massively, therefore, gone up in value. And the expected price that we're going to be paying over the next 10-year plan that they've published is they assume zircon's going to be in the region between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. That's a 1 carat stone we're talking about there. So if we even take the lower end of that kind of price bracket, $5,000 per carat, this isn't a 1 carat stone, this is a 6.8. So this is one of the biggest zircons I would bring to you anyway. It's one of the biggest zircons as collectors, whether you've known about this for 20 years or only just the last 5 minutes. It was already a massive version of zircon. It was already a one-of-a-kind, huge museum-worthy gem. But now in the current market, given the real dedication that they've put into marketing this and teaching the world about it, it's become more hot in demand and therefore gone up in value already. This piece is way too low, simple as that. This stone is massive. This stone is SI graded in clarity, so it's one of the highest clarity grades you can get for the material. And then it's red, so the purity of colour is an ultimate desire. You think of any other stone, red spinel, highest valued in the world, red diamonds, highest valued in the world, and of course rarest, ultimate rarest. They're $1 million a carat for a red diamond. So this, 6.8 carats, SI graded, rarer than a diamond, I have to say that as well. This is then your very chance to get, oh my days, look at it. This specialist material here with us in the one and only opportunity that we have. Each piece is a one of a kind. Each piece has been especially reserved for you from this amazing parcel. You may have seen a few of them being set into 18 karat gold on Gemporia. Toby Cavell, I believe, has been guesting and educating the world about it in jewellery. Here we are, loose. There's only a couple of chances, as you can see, all one in the world in terms of their carat weight, in terms of their cut and shape. And this very piece is the 10.75 mil tall, 6.8 carat, SI graded oval fancy. So the cut is actually bespoke. That's why it doesn't say brilliant cut. It doesn't say, you know, particular name of a cut. It is a fancy cut because the stone has been cut totally and utterly bespoke to this individual piece, making sure that the stone is the best it can possibly be. This, I know it's already low, I know it's already far, far, far too low in comparison to what it would cost you elsewhere, but here we are, and I'm only going to go lower. You know that's the situation. This piece, to get it home, will be unmissable, because if they're now, again, the prediction, the lower end of the prediction is £5 a carat. The higher end of the prediction is 15 grand a carat moving forward. Even if you take the lower end of that, 5,000 times by 6.8 does not equal 2,900. So I should be going up. If we're talking 2024 market, so actually the current market right now in the industry, it's still over $800 a carat in the very moment that we're in. So $800 a carat times by 6.8 carats still equals 5,400 quid. And we can take these numbers and we can utterly be correct in our assumptions that, again, the deal on your screen is far too low, and yet I'm still not stopping there. We have this very piece, 3-way split pay. Certification, of course, is all included for free. 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can send it straight back for a refund. You've covered with all of that, as you always are here with us at Gemporia. And right here, right now, this piece. Oh, baby. Oh, boy. Is it going to go lower again? 3,000? No. Should be around 5,400 in the current market. Can be going up and up and up, as you can very much enjoy seeing and witnessing the value of your precious stones go up over time. This, a classic example of savviness, is going to go only lower for you today. To get this very stone into your collection, all it takes is this. This works out. I don't actually, how much is that price per carat? I don't know if I want to know. 499 divided by 6.8 equals, what? 73 quid a carat. 73 pounds a carat. What are we doing? This is the power that you have here at Gemcollector, and specifically only at Gemcollector, of course. As I mentioned, we've seen a few pieces of this parcel here with us in Gemcollector, and a few, of course, set in 18 karat gold at Gemporia. And even if I was to compare them directly with my lovely sister channel, it's impossible to go this low, because you have to factor in the gold and the diamonds and all of the craftsmanship of the jewellery. So this is the ultimate saving anywhere across the planet. I'm so happy with that. This one being in number 5, 6.8 carats for one collector in the world. I have to say again, good luck. Good luck. Good evening, actually, to Mr. Trevor in Norfolk. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. You're looking very smart tonight. Thank you very much. Very, very, very smart. He says, it's a deal. It's a steal. It's the sale of the century. It certainly is. I agree with you there, sir. Now, again, number 5 on the screen as we speak. It is officially sold out. It's gone out of the door in a flash, and I'm not surprised at all. There is nobody that would want to miss out on owning one of the rarest stones in the world. The oldest stone in the world, of course. We always celebrate zircon for being up to 4.5 billion years old, older than the moon in the sky. I always find it so cool. And getting them of this colour, I know this is something that collectors have been wanting for a long time. Goodness me, I've had some fabulous messages on email, private emails to me. I've had messages on my Facebook saying, Foxy, please can you tell me when we're going to get some of those red zircons? I've seen them in jewellery. I want one, I need one, I have to have one. So finally, this is your chance. But again, as always, when pieces like this come in, they are so rare. They are so highly desirable and difficult to get. They're always going to be limited, aren't they? So this hit piece is one chance, and it's officially gone. Huge bravo. Collector in Devon, I see you. How are you doing? I'm sure you're doing even better today now, aren't you? Goodness me. Congratulations to you indeed. Now, as we continue with all of this fantastic treasure, I was going to say Trevor then, and Trevor, he is here. Number 2 is going to come in next. This piece is the 9.23 carats. Also, SI graded. So even at the status sizes that these are, I mean, realistically, they're type 2 gemstones. So over 2 carats, you have to make the assumption, I'm not going to get clarity. You have to, because as they get to that kind of size, it is far more unlikely, again, that you're going to come across one with clarity. And yet this is over 2 carats, 3 carats, 4 carats, 5 carats, I mean, 6 carats we've just seen, 9.2 carats. The biggest piece in the entire vault of any zircon as well. It's, you know, we could be talking about the blues, we could talk about the whites or the golds. This is single-handedly the largest zircon of the lot in our entire vault. Again, it belongs in a museum, but it can go into your private museum today as this. Magnificent, world-class, whopper, 11.25 millimeters of decadence, 9.23 carats of rarity, simply beyond any imagination of finding a stone of this caliber. This piece is again SI, so you have the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond, upon a gemstone that would never imagine to be found, let alone in this decadence of colour, but scale of size, as I mentioned, at 4.5 billion years. You can imagine with stones of this kind of scale, the bigger the stone, the older the stone, of course, as well. So this is the ancient treasure. That means if you hold this in your hand, right, there will be nothing else that you can touch. Nothing else you can physically hold and have within your presence that you can find from planet Earth that is as ancient as this. Nothing. You could travel to the depths of the Earth. You could literally travel through the Earth's crust and through the mantle rock, closer to the core, and still never come across a piece of treasure that is as old as this. This is 9.23 carats. $800 a carat is the current market. What's that work out as for this piece? 800 times by 9.23. So 7,384 would be my personal assumption from current market. What I'm going to do, you probably already know, just like the previous piece, is going to be absolutely nowhere near. Nowhere near. This is coming in. I'm holding my breath. I need to breathe. Breathe, Emily. Breathe. Breathe. Linda, she's here. She says, thank you, Emily. Congratulations, Linda. Big bravo to any collector that is very, very savvy enough to know where to go, how to find stones like this, and exactly the best way to be able to secure them, which is, of course, through the world's largest gem store. A huge well done. This piece going down, as you can imagine, to exactly the treat that I intend to give to you, and it is the ultimate one again coming in at nearly £70 a carat. Nobody, but nobody has that access other than you. So I hope you're so proud of yourself for being here in the right place at the right time, and if you're able to get it, oh boy, you're a superstar here this evening. Congratulations again to our Lady Linda so far, and I have, as always, so many treasures for you to cherry pick from. So please do feel free to message me in. Let me know how you are. Let me know what it is I can do for you. If there's a certain gemstone in question that you're eyeing up, you let me know what it is and I'll be bringing it on because they're all for you to cherry pick. This, being number 2, is our biggest red zircon. Again, there's only 4 red zircons in the entire vault, so very much your opportunity to cherry pick from in this hour. This piece is number 2. We are going to go straight over to number 3. Makes complete sense to now enjoy the cushion. So we've seen the oval, we've seen the octagon step, which is this one. Then we have this bad boy, also fancy cut. Whoa. The colour is so perfect in red as well. As you can imagine, with every colour, there's variations, right? You can have lighter, darker. Some of them have maybe a different secondary hue within them. This, being red, is actually a bit more limited. So again, it's much more difficult to find red gemstones in general. Red is the rarest colour diamond in the world, red is the rarest colour spinel in the world, and so on and so forth, because red is much more particular. There's loads of versions of green you can get, loads of versions of blue, etc. Red is red. The only way you can have a variation is the lighter to the darker. This is that perfect quality where you've got red, you've got purity, and you've got that medium to medium dark tone where it delivers that luxury richness, that velvety, almost like a red wine hue. This is delivering it again with an SI graded clarity, so you can bet yourself getting the best of the quality as well as the whopping size. And here we're working at 12 millimeters in your height. I mean, that's seriously impressive, isn't it? 12 millimeters tall, 8.8 carats in your weight. Cushion fancy cut, so we have made sure whenever we have gemstones like this, especially, we're talking museum grade material, that they get cut by the independent specialist for that gemstone. So there's no point giving a zircon to a diamond lapidus, for example. We have amazing diamond lapidus on team. We have outstanding sapphire lapidus, of course, we're connected to as well through Thailand. There are many, many, many different stones, and they all demand different understanding of themselves, different understanding of their structure, different understanding of their elements, different understanding of how light performs as it goes into them. So this, being a zircon, it's one of the rarest stones in the world, of course, but it also has one of the most complex refractivities. It's a double refractivity, of course. So one ray of light goes in, and this stone actually splits it into two. So that can be amazing, but if it's cut by the wrong person, if it's not fully understood, it can actually be carnage, because that light performance can double up and create a blur through the stone. Now, as you're looking at this, can you see any blurriness? Can you see any haziness whatsoever? Or are we looking at sharp, focused colour, light and brilliance and scintillation and dispersion, of course? And that is a real telltale as the fact that this has been cut by an expert. This piece, 8.8 carats, as I mentioned, one of the biggest you can get, and it's still going to go down straight away to your deal of a lifetime, $599 all in. Or, I know I've mentioned before, split pay, $199 to get this piece home. It just makes it so easy, doesn't it? Karen in Staffs, hey God, she says, evening Emily, glad you're feeling better. She says, you're looking lovely as always. And that pearl on, and is that a pearl on your ring finger? It's actually a bit of a cluster of all sorts, to be honest, Karen Ann. But yes, we've got pearls. Yes, we've got all sorts of beads and whatnot. And you can probably hear me jingling and jangling here today. with my jewellery. Right, a huge well done to all of you so far. Keep those gorgeous requests coming in to me. It's all about you. Remember, whatever you want to see is exactly what I'll be bringing on. So from number 2, number 3, we've done number 5. Of course, it's sold out in a flash. The only red zircon left to bring on is number 4, and this, as the final piece, is also, you can probably already guess, an absolute stunning bespoke cut. You want a bit of fire? I'm going to give you the full bonfire. Oh, and the colour. Oh, mamma mia. Okay. This is alive. This is alive in so many ways. She is beaming with richness. That sexy intensity of colour is absolutely what we're celebrating and looking for, of course, but also the cut, once again, totally and utterly is showing off that beauty, isn't it? This piece is also SI grade, so you can bet across all 4 of these stones, all one of a kind, all the same quality of SI clarity, meaning that they are the cleanest zircons you can get your hands on, and this particular piece, being the triangle fancy cut, gives you once again that perfect display of light performance. Everything we need the zircon to deliver to us, because again, they're famed for its outstanding light ability. You get scintillation, which is the big white pops of light. You get brilliance, which is the illumination of the internal body and colour. You get dispersion, which is the big rainbow sparks you're getting coming out of it. And of course, you get lustre, which is the surface illumination. So all the different types of light performance, some gemstones, or most gemstones, only give us 1 or maybe 2 of them, ticking 1 or 2 boxes. Out of all 4, this stone brings you literally all 4, and that is another reason why it's so desired. This one being number 4, our final of the reds to bring on tonight, and another fantastic one chance in the world. Good luck to you, because she come down today to $199 on split. You will have never, and I can assure you of this from my own experience, you will have never seen a stone quite so feisty, quite so popping in her beautiful light. So very good luck indeed. I want to say a big warm welcome to Amanda in China. She says, evening Foxy and friends, hope you're all well. At number 16, please. Not a problem, we'll go there next. Karen Ann says, rings on her fingers and bells on her toes. She shall have music wherever she goes. You're absolutely right there, my lovely Karen Ann. I feel like I should live my life by that. 100%. Right, number 16 is where we're going to be going in just a sec. We do, of course, have salon zircons to bring on very shortly as well. But first, Amanda. Amanda has chosen another pop of colour, very different to what we're currently looking at. So we're going from the sexy, rich raspberry reds here at number 4. Suddenly then, to, I mean, I could say Battaglia Pareba Tourmaline, right? And I think many of us will go, huh? Hello? Literally one of the most expensive coloured stones on the planet. And Battaglia Pareba Tourmaline, again, distinct and... Oh, hang on, I've pressed the wrong button. What am I doing? Hello? Sorry. I pressed far too many wrong buttons in a row then. There we go. Distinct and famed for its outstanding neon blue colour. Well, this bad boy, this is the only other gemstone in the world that can deliver the same colour. This is neon apatite. It's apatite found in Madagascar. In general, Madagascar is an outstanding location for gemstones. Apatite is a very rare specialist material that comes from that location. And the blues and the greens, ultimate rarity. So every different colour has different, every different stone has different colours that would be its rarest. Diamonds, of course, rarest is red. Tourmaline, the rarest is blue. Apatite, the rarest is green and blue. This being blue, straight away you've ticked that box, but these are so bright, I think you're going to see straight away. Colour is one of those things that can vary from light to dark. You can't get any stronger than this. You cannot get any more vivid than this. I mean, look at them. It's a pure paradise pop, isn't it? And of course, as we love to do best, we're bringing you these in a multi-buy discount. So it's not just one stone I'm going to send to you. If you check this out, you will receive 20 stones. All 20 of them are matching as well, by the way. So each one is 5 mil tall, 3 mil wide. Grand total is 3.5 carats guaranteed, but you might receive a bit of extra free carat weight as well by the looks of it, because the average weight is 4 carats in this box. And across all 20 stones, you have that, again, consistency of colour and clarity. And I want to hold it to the finger just so that you can see, look how fabulously big they are. You can imagine if you plucked one of these stones out of the box and popped it in a ring, it would be a perfect solitaire. You could actually happily maybe cluster a couple of them together as well to make a nice little impact. But either way, you are getting, in the greatest moment of Gem Collectors, we always do, the multi-buy discount by buying them in this very one huge box. So this, altogether, 20 stones. What would we do for them individually? And I'm not talking in the real world, obviously it'd be considerably more, but here at Gem Collector, one of them on its own, 20 quid maybe? So £20 times by 20 stones, well, I think that what does that work out as? 400 quid? We're already pretty much there, aren't we? Okay, let's say that we did them in the sale and we did them for £10 a piece. So £10 times 20 stones, you're still going to be looking at 200 quid, even with us on Gem Collector, with the best possible sale price that we could deliver to you so that you could get the whole lot, so you could get the full parcel, the full suite. And yet I'm still not stopping there. And this is why the box sets benefit you. This is why the box sets are super duper savvy, because the actual deal we're going to do tonight, and I want you to really be, you're going to have to be quick on this one because they are down to the last few in stock, unfortunately. The last few chances for you to get this home is going to be the greatest deal that you can get, because the whole suite, even I think this is ridiculous, the whole suite are working out at £29.99. So if there's 20 stones, does that, are we talking about £1.50 a piece? Yep. Even again at Gemporia, I can compare them to myself. I could compare them to our lovely sister channel. You would see these in 18 karat gold. You'd see these in maybe beautiful 9 karat gold clusters as well. Either way, this is absurd, isn't it? For such a massive amount of this specialist material. The intensity of the blue being, if you were actually talking about grades, so not just talking about wow factor, I think we can all agree that that's there, but actual grade-wise, there's such a thing as the intensity grade or the saturation grade with the GIA, and the scale goes from 1 to 6, okay? 1 to 6. Now, I'm not talking about colour. Colour would be blue. Tone would be something like light to dark. The saturation is the other variation of colour grading, and it goes from 1 to 6. This is actually certified as a 6. That's why it's got the name neon. If it is a 6, it is the highest saturation grade of colour in the world, and it's so impressive that the GIA actually used this gemstone to teach their students what saturation means. And I know that because I was one of them. When I did all of my GIA studying, this is the stone that they use to educate us exactly what saturation is all about. So it's a fantastic piece for your collection, again, in a big parcel of 20 pieces. And number 16, again, thank you to Amanda over in Tyne and Wear. Lovely choice for you there, gorgeous. As you can see, there's lots of lovely apatites to cherry pick from. I've got the box set here. We've got a single solitaire at number 15, which is right next door. Now this one, as you can probably imagine, it's massive. In every assessment that you could do, this is absolutely massive. They average about 0.1 of a carat for a single stone normally. So this is, what, average is 1.45. This would be 10 to 15 times bigger than the normal apatite. And then, for that very reason, it is a one of a kind. But look at this. Have you ever seen one this big? Have you ever seen one this ginormous? She's 9.75 millimeters tall, 5.25 millimeters wide. Marquise brilliant. Gloriously vivid and vibrant. Just like the previous, we're talking a 6 out of 6. It could have been a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, but no. 6 is the highest grade, and that's exactly what this has got. You can feel the warmth literally bursting through the screen, can't you? One chance, so I don't know who's going to get this, but I do know that whoever you may be will be over the moon, because this is quite literally the biggest neon blue apatite that we have in the entire vault. I don't have anything else remotely close to it, especially of this colour grade. So for one collector, whoever you may be, again, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. We have Alex, hello, my darling. Thank you for joining us. Amanda, congratulations to you. Charlotte in Cheshire, hello, and a big warm welcome. And again, congratulations to you, as well as our collector Linda in Devon. Alex says, I am at the dentist and I can watch the show but not hear you as I forgot my Bluetooth. But smile, says Alex. My lovely Alex, it's funny that we've literally just been talking about dentists. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow. I can't blink in wait. I'm so desperate to get rid of this pain. So Alex is at the dentist himself there, and he's just said, I can't hear you, but smile. So this is me smiling. Lovely to have so many of you here with us, of course. This piece, number 15, again, sold out very quickly to our collector in Devon. She's on fire tonight, on fire. Okay, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got 13 and 14 coming in for our Alex. As Alex has just said, can't hear, but can definitely see. I think Alex is going to be quite excited to actually have the ability to witness the beasts that he's requested. So number 13 will be first. 15.5 carats. Now, I've literally just a second ago mentioned about the average carat weight for these stones. All apatite, 0.1 to 0.15 of a carat is the average. So this piece, number 15 that we're looking at, is 10 to 15 times bigger than the norm. How ridiculously big is the piece at number 13 if we're taking that same comparison? I'm actually just going to calculate this. So if we go 15.5 divided by the average weight, we'll go to the bigger end of the average weight. This is 103 times bigger. 103 times bigger than the average. That's why this is a museum gemstone once again. One only in the world, look at it! 17.5 mil tall, 14.25 mil wide, and natural in this glamorous intensity of a forest green. It is simply stunning, isn't it? I love the way that the light flutters through these as well, and you get those big bursts of golden yellow, don't you? This one is number 13. Again, thank you to our Alex for the choice. 3,200, forget about it. I've cherry-picked this today, and I'm very excited to say it's actually been yellow ticketed, so here we go. Previously on with us, taken all the way down to £599. Today is a different day. Because it's yellow ticketed, I can actually take it to, oh my days, to here. totally world class. What a selection. Amanda says these appetites are gorgeous. They certainly do, certainly are. Blimey Nora, the size of this appetite is, Amanda. Exactly. It's so big. It's so big. 14 is going to come straight in as well. So 14, if I loaded my graphics here, there we go. This one is 11.4 carats. So we're still talking just beyond anyone's expectation, over 100 times bigger than the average weight. This one being 14 millimeters in your perfect square symmetrical measurement, cushion shape, brilliant cut, museum every day of the week is where this gemstone is destined to be. I love that you've got secondary flashes of blue in there as well, haven't you? And very quickly, she's also yellow ticketed. I'm quite excited to say she goes down to 199 here at number 14 for our lovely collector Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you all for your beautiful choices. And as always, keep them coming on in. Let me know what I can bring on to you. Number 6 is where we're going to go to next, which is the Salon Zircon. Okay, so we've seen the reds. We are now going to the Salon Zircons. Now, one of the things that we always, of course, discuss is what's normal for size, what's normal for clarity, what's normal perhaps for treatment of a gemstone. This, it's always treated, isn't it? They are heat treated, which is considered still natural, of course, across the industry, but sometimes they can be even more heavily treated than that. This, nothing. Nothing. No treatment. Not even a bit of heat. Nothing. My pearls. Bear with. There we go. This. It's a lovely colour as well. It's like a hot peach. A very delicious hot peach. Coming in at 2.22 carats. Oh, yes. 2.22 carats. 8.5 mil tall, 6.25 mil wide, and certified natural. This will quite literally be the largest Sri Lankan Salon Zircon that you can get your hands on. And how do I know that? You might be thinking, well, how do you know that it's definitely? Because I've seen the parcels. I've been so fortunate enough to see the zircons that have come into this vault for the last 8 or 9 years. And I've seen them from every location, with every colour, with every grade, and I have seen them with every treatment. This being natural, being from the Salon Sri Lankan deposit, I can assure you there is not another possible opportunity of finding a stone anywhere close to the scale and size that this is. So this is the Holy Grail right now. And in terms of that colour, can you now see the hot peach I was talking about? Can you see the firework display that I was mentioning earlier? We were talking about it with the reds, weren't we? This is no different. Any zircon has that amazing ability. It's just down to finding one that has the quality, naturally found with that quality, so that we can then cut it to bring out the beauty that we're talking about. And this certainly has got it, hasn't it? This is 8.25 mil tall, and this one in the world only is the exact piece that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough tonight. So I'm rooting for you, I really am. I know that 2 carats anywhere across the planet, we could be looking at, again, £800 a carat to start with. Recommended across the next 10-year plan is up to 5,000 to 15,000 a carat. So I could take any one of those figures, and we are still too low, even in the current 2024 market. This is far too low. But here we are. Should be 1,600. I'm in at 500. I'm going to go under 200 for you this evening. Please do remember, only one exists. Only one very special opportunity is in existence, and it's here for you tonight on the screen. I don't know who's going to get it, but damn, natural zircon in a rich, warm colour like this. Watch this space. 23 quid to get this piece home. That's what I'm talking about. Alex! Alex, well done to you. Goodness me, you've got a lot of savvy collectors this evening. A huge bravo across the board. This is number 6. I know that it's been one of the most popular stones that collectors are looking at all over the web, the app, however it is that you're watching. It's so lovely to have you with us. You might be watching on YouTube, you might be watching on Facebook. My recommendation to you, if you want to be able to see all of the stones in the hour, if you want to be able to actually click on them, see more information, if you want to message me in with any questions or requests, it's the easiest thing to do if you're watching on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com or Gemporia app. It's completely free, and of course you can take us on the go like our lovely Alex in Nevada, who's currently in the dentist watching on silent. So well done, Alex, well done indeed. This again, number 6 on your screen for the one in the world Natural Salon Zircon. Good luck. We only have one other piece, of course, of the Natural Salon, and it's right next door at number 7, so bringing her in, and I think this is going to be a perfect telltale of exactly how special it is when you see natural stones. These are from the same origin, again, both natural, they're both the same amazing gemstone, and yet look how different they are. So number 7 is this. Ooh. And she just has the most beautiful beaming sunshine, doesn't she? It puts a smile on my face when I see colour like this. But from a zircon especially, I mean, have you seen many yellow golden zircons before? It's not a common colour, is it? It's a very difficult colour for Mother Nature to produce at this level of brightness. And this one is, again, not only totally world-class Sri Lankan origin, it's a one-of-a-kind stone, so it's the exact one you'll be getting home, knowing that it's especially just yours. And she is natural, beaming, buttery beauty with the pops of light that every one of us can possibly dream of. This is your number 7 piece in this hour, and to get this piece home, it has never been so easy. I have to say, I have to literally keep saying good luck, because we've got collectors who are on the ball tonight, grabbing these wonderful treasures as quick as you can. Especially when it's a one-of-a-kind, you don't want to be missing out. This piece is natural, this piece is 1.3 carats, and this piece is SI graded in your clarity, so it's a winner across the board here for one individual, down to under 50 quid now. Good luck indeed. Can I say a big hello to our gorgeous Verity? She says, evening, Emily and collectors. I had my 4 nights yesterday and today, and they are awesome, she says. I love them so much. Thank you, Emily. Well, thank you for enjoying them with me, my lovely. As always, I've been obsessed with those stones, and I know that I know Mr. Peter Q, also a car fanatic. It's that perfect concoction, isn't it, of gemstone love, car automotive history love as well, coming together with a very beautiful treasure. So huge well done to yourself. Now, number 7 is on the screen as we speak. We are running out of time, unfortunately. We're approaching 10 to the end of the hour before everything does disappear. So in the last 10 minutes, again, if you are waiting to see something in particular, please do let me know what it is. We've got number 7 on the screen. We are going to go to number 8. Oy. Number 8. Next. We might need to brace ourselves for this. We really need to brace ourselves for this. Definitely. I am about to bring in not just a tanzanite, AA at 3.9 carats would be wow. Huge carat weight, outstanding rarity, AA grade, classic blue, amazing. But what I'm actually going to bring in is instead that giant carat weight, which is thousands and thousands of times rarer again, because it's a quad A in your colour. The finest intensity, the rarest depth of colour in the world for this gemstone. A gemstone of our generation, a gemstone that's on the verge of depletion, a gemstone that is going up in value every single day. Every single day. There's articles, there's headlines. Please feel free to do your research and have a little look online and see the utterly chaotic talking of this gemstone and how people are rushing to get it before it's too late. This is the highest grade that you can get your hands on. 3.9 carat quad A, 11 millimeter fancy trillion cut. Now the trillion, of course, the triangle shape is the original shape that tanzanite was actually launched with all those years ago, back in 1969. It was discovered and then brought to the world by Tiffany's. Tiffany's chose the trillion to be the tanzanite cut to premiere it with. So having the triangle is very historical for this gemstone. But this particular piece isn't just the triangle, you've then got bespoke faceting, giving it brilliant facets and step facets within its body to bring out a modern day twist to this lovely legacy that she is. This is, again, one in the world. And I mean, recommended retail price is just so wrong. It's so out of date. It's so far too low. Again, feel free, do your research. I can talk about it till the cows come home and the values that these are holding and that they are expected to continue rising to. But all it takes is for you to have a little look online to see it yourself. I had our lovely Gigi, who's been collecting with us for many years, actually message in the other day when I was on air with you guys last week, and she said, Foxy, I have a tanzanite, similar grade and size to this, and I went and got it valued at $50,000 where she lives over in California. Every different piece that I can offer to you, regardless of shape, grade, carat weight, I would recommend that you go and get valued as well, purely for your own peace of mind of just how savvy you've been. This piece coming in today, 11,500, 3.9 carats, quad A. I'm going to go simply lower. You know that's always the case here at Gemcollector. We bring you the greatest stones and we bring you the greatest deals. So why should a stone like this, that's going up in value, be any different? I'm still going to go lower, and you still have the access of the greatest savings in the world. This piece comes with a 3-way split pay. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity and, of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get it home. You can still send it back to me and get a full refund if you're not over the moon. But I promise you, you will be. You will be. Oh, I promise you that, because this stone is the ultimate treasure, and the beauty that she delivers, not just through the decadence of blue. Can you see the purple flashes, the pink flashes coming out of this piece as well? It can all be yours very, very, very shortly. Today, for the deal of a lifetime, again, 533 on split to get this piece home. Good luck to you. Thank you so much to all of our collectors here this evening who've joined us so far. This is the first hour of the day. I'm here all the way through to 11 p.m. and it's going to carry on being savvy. I can assure you of that. No matter which hour you're tuning in, I've got something for everybody. In the next hour, we have brand new Tahitian pearls, don't you know? Brand new Tahitians, as well as many other lovely treasures. And that is just for starters. We've got a yellow ticket clearance hour coming up. We have some world-class pieces of tourmaline to be launched and much more as well, including, actually, I should mention the Malawi garnets I'm launching tonight also. Right here, right now, though, number 8 on your screen. And we're going to then live our best lives and go straight to number 9. Which is also a quad A. Whoa. Also a wow factor, I'm sure you'll agree, one in the world. 1.5 carat, 7 millimeter diameter, quad A certification. And I'm going to open this, I'm going to get it out. I'm going to hold this to the hand. I want you to see just how blinking large this stone is. In every assessment that you could possibly give to it, she comes out on top. You've got near flawless clarity, you've got the decadence of the quad A grade, and then of course in the carat club is what people always talk about, isn't it? Let's get in the carat club. I want to get in the carat club for precious stones, whether it's a diamond, a ruby, an emerald, of course a wonderful sapphire, or this, the rarest of them all, being a tanzanite. They are of a serious status if you can get one, especially then over 1 carat. This is 1.5. This is then also down today. One big crash, I'm already doing it. One big crash coming in 166 on split. That's 499 all in for the very one in the world treasure that is on my finger right now. Good luck indeed. That is number 9 for us this evening. As always, thank you for your beautiful messages and your company. I can see lots of popular pieces flying out the door. This one, of course, is number 9. We have got number 10 coming in next. Hi, Gabrielle, lovely to see you. Number 10 coming in. So we've seen all of our fantastic zircons apart from this, which is the last piece to bring on. And this is the cognac zircon. So very nice choice as always, Gabrielle. This, 78 points per carat. You can tell by the photograph it's going to have a very unique quality of colour. And there's actually 3 of these in stock. So if you are thinking, I need multiples, I need a pair of it for earrings or something, then that is definitely going to be, yes, definitely going to be possible. She's got, you know that sunshine gold I was talking about with the salon? You've got the sunshine gold, but there's an extra little, yes, there's an extra little inkling of almost like a warm peach, that fieriness that certainly is a perfect colour for this time of year in the autumn hues, isn't it? This is a 78 pointer guaranteed, could be a little bit larger. There's 3 in the world that exist, and they are all 6 mil tall, 4.25 mil wide as well. So you've got guaranteed carat weight, you've got guaranteed quality, you've got glorious intensity of that beautiful colour. Sparkle, sparkle, eat your blinking heart out with a zircon. I think that goes to show with any of them, right? Doesn't matter the deposit, doesn't matter the colour, you are guaranteed to get yourself a really feisty flutter of light. And this particular piece being number 10, our final stone of this particular hour, and it's going to go down, Gabrielle. Even I would never in a million years expect this stone, this origin, this quality, this colour as a full package to go to this as a deal. Nope, but I have. I've done it. It is yours for the taking, my lovely. Like I said, there's 3 in the world that exist. That is literally our full stock. So it's a case of first come, first serve. But by George, if you can be quick enough, whether you want to get all 3, whether you want to get simply one of them, this is one of the most affordable golden zircons that you can get. As you witness, we've seen the whoppers of the reds. We've seen the glorious different hues, of course, number 6 and 7 with the salon. And then this, cognac zircon, which is the amazing Tanzanian material with a very bespoke. Even the cognacs, traditionally, you'd expect maybe a little bit more of a darker colour, maybe a secondary hue of brown. This is total wipeout wonder with that brightness, that beautiful glory of colour. Coming in again, $19.99. It's an unmissable deal, isn't it? This one being number 10. Great choice there, Gabrielle. Thank you for sending that in. And unfortunately, we are literally about to be out of time in this hour. So it's been amazing to share so many treasures with you. If you are just tuning in, hello, more welcome. My name is Foxy. We're here all the way through to 11 p.m. tonight. We've got live auctions across the board. You can cherry pick any of the pieces in the hours. You can also, of course, cherry pick pieces on our website. So if you go to gemcollector.com, and once you're on the website, there's a search bar. You can search a keyword, you can search through different individual stones by category, and once you see something that you like, if there's a button that says request demo, click that button. That's it. It's as easy as that. Click the button, request demo, and then you can send me in a message and say, Foxy, I've sent you in a demo. And it will basically, by clicking that button, it will have sent in the stone, the location of where it's being kept, all of the opportunity for me to then press other buttons to load it in, do the auction, fetch the stone, show it to you, and possibly even go lower in price, which is what I always say. Feel free to send in those demo requests as well, because it opens up even more opportunities for you in the pieces that you are choosing. This piece, of course, number 10, and the final of this hour. Thank you, Gabrielle. Congratulations, Gabrielle. Nevada, our lovely Linda, Charlotte, of course. We've got Amanda, we've got a collector in Devon. Lots of collectors, very much enjoying the treasures of planet Earth tonight, and it's only going to continue. If you love Tahitian pearls, I have got brand new pearls that I'm launching right now. Never before seen. Tahitian pearls, I've got them from everything from the silver, the platinum, all the way through to the almost black pearls. And then I also have a big style buy box set as well. So don't go anywhere, I'll be back just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
We've just received the last shipment of pearls back into the office. The pearls have come in, they've been sorted, they've been graded. Once we grade all of our pearls down into 8,000 different individual categories, we then match them into pairs like this to be set into earrings. These pearls here are about to be sent out to the Gemporia workshops to be made up into jewellery that will be coming straight to you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host, and I'm here to bring you in this hour some brand new pearls, brand new world-class pearls. I think we've all very much enjoyed the wonderful world of pearls, legacy pearls, timeless in terms of fashion, in terms of design, always been at the forefront of fashion, absolutely. But right now in the current market, more so than ever before. We're living in a period of time where there's now such a thing as social media, and there's now such a thing of having influencers, and all it takes is one influencer who's got a couple of million followers on their social media to say that they like something, or to be seen drinking a certain drink, or wearing a certain coat, or very much enjoying a certain gemstone, to actually influence their millions of followers. And all it takes is for then that one individual to do it. It has a knock-on effect maybe to others. They're all catching on, and and it completely and utterly blows up. So if that can happen with a coat, with a drink, with a fashionable thing to be eating or whatever it might be, if it then happens in the world of genuine gemstones, something that is already treasure, already precious, and already very, very highly valued, the knock-on effect can literally take over the world. It can affect that gemstone's history, and it has with pearls. There was one influencer that it began with over in China, who started recognizing pearls for the beauty that they are, learning about them, and then posting a few bits here and there about, you know, their love for pearls, how they are organic, so they're not like anything else where they form in the earth. They're formed by a living, breathing being, right? And these wonderful treasures were, you know, her favorite thing to also wear in jewelry. And that has completely and utterly taken over in terms of the Chinese market. Now, we've learned very well with the Chinese market, whether it's from the jadeite that we've experienced, whether it's from any other precious gemstone, because of the scale that China is, excuse me, and the buying power that they have. If they decide that they like something, that they want something, they literally do have the power to completely buy the world supply, and the rest of us won't even get a look in. So that is very much what has happened with pearls. But what's so crucial in this period of time is that that has happened with the influencers, with, you know, them being in a height of fashion, at the same time as them being less available because of COVID. COVID happened, people weren't able to farm the pearls weren't able to physically be extracted, nor the seeds were able to be planted within the oysters. So no pearls during that period of time during COVID were actually able to be either starting off the process or to be farmed and removed. So there were no pearls for a huge amount of multiple years that were you know, even remotely being properly able to be farmed. And that means that having then a knock-on effect all these years later, we are still experiencing no pearls. We are still experiencing a period of time where it's going to take, they've estimated around 6 to 7 years before pearls get back to the same availability that they once were. But because of that, the damage has already been done in terms of the lack of them, whilst then going up in popularity, the value has rocketed. So we are now looking at a moment in history that we're here for, which is quite exciting, where pearls are more highly valued than they've ever been, literally ever. And yet what we're doing is bringing you pearls, and we're still bringing them to you at the same Gemporia deals. We're still bringing them to you with the same qualities. We're still bringing them to you with the beautiful same variations and the same amazing prices that we've always done, regardless of the fact that if you were to go elsewhere, a pearl that might be here today for £400, maybe a couple of years ago would have been £400 outside of Gemporia and available to you from this way, or this way if you knew where to go. That same pearl today will either be impossible to find, or it cost you up to £2,000 for the same pearl. So it's a huge situation that we are faced with, and it's another amazing example of how the access that Gemporia has, the buying power that Gemporia has, because of course we buy things in such mass. Some of these pearls we might have secured, we might have bought some of these pearls before COVID even happened. We could have bought some of these pearls up to 10 years ago. And we are still honouring the value for money that we got, the price that we got. We're still then passing that on to you, regardless of the fact that elsewhere it is nowhere near what it used to be. So a lot of these pieces are an amazing opportunity for you to get. And of course, the variations of the whites, the golds, and the Tahitians being the most iconic of the world. The black Tahitian pearl is the rarest, and the black Tahitian pearl is without shadow of a doubt one of the highest valued ever in the world. So this is a very special selection of Tahitian for you today. Are the pearls drilled on the one side or all the way through? Melanie, that completely depends on the pearl that you're talking about, my lovely. So all of these are completely different. I have literally, and I know you'll see it slightly from the photographs, but as I bring them on one by one per your request, I'll be able to show you specifically. So for example, color-wise, some of these are silver pearls, Tahitian, some of these are platinum pearls, some of these are more of the steely grey, some of these are more black. I mean, number 12 is nearly completely black. It's a really, really intense colour. So colour-wise, they're all unique and different. Shapes and sizes, very different as well, as you can see through all the selection, and then same goes for drilling. Some of them are not drilled, some of them are drilled half, some of them are drilled all the way through. So it very much depends on the independent piece you're referring to. And just referring in terms of that value, before we actually really get jumping in, because I wanted to go and show you almost like a bit of footage that actually really expresses a foot in the door, if you like, in some of the market situations. So I have one bit of footage here that was filmed literally in January, end of January, beginning of February this year at Tucson Gem Fair, biggest gem fair in the world. That is where trade goes. So if anything's going to happen in terms of rising value, if anything's going to happen in terms of breaking news, it happens at Tucson, understandably. And to get your foot in the door, to even have an inkling of what's going on, you usually have to be in the trade, right? So Gemporia, we take our film crew and we absolutely record these things so that you can see it for yourself. So I have one bit of footage to share with you before we then start seeing our pieces and the prices that we are still able to deliver to you here today.
I'm just outside AGTA and it is still Pearl Mania. Following on what Dave was able to explain what happened in the Chinese market, it has gone wild. The last gem fair that happened was Hong Kong back in September, and people were buying literally the whole booth table of pearls. I got to meet incredible pearlers, Chuck and Fran. They've been in the pearl industry for many years. They're big sellers to the US market, and they said that when they were there in Hong Kong in September, they even saw people leaving the pearl shows with suitcases full of pearls. They couldn't get enough of it. They had a very special piece this year here. They've showcased to me this amazing $350,000 South Sea pearl. As they said, it is the most exquisite and the most expensive and lavish pearl necklace in the US market currently. Take a look at this. As Chuck was explaining to me, though, the price increase of South Sea pearls, you know, a necklace for $350,000, that's not normal. We've never seen pearl prices this high. It has then currently affected the prices of freshwater pearls. They had an incredible collection of natural pinks, natural purples, natural lavenders, and in fact, I want to quickly just show you one of the most exquisite lavender pearl necklaces I've ever seen. I'm holding up an $80,000 necklace. You're going to see my reaction. I bet yours is the same. Unbelievable. As Chuck was explaining to us, all of the freshwater pearls, in fact, they didn't bring anything else bar that $350,000 South Sea necklace. Everything they're selling at this fair, and it's been so popular when we were there, it was quite difficult to wait for Chuck. We had to wait 15 minutes to talk to him. But all they are bringing is freshwater pearls. They have the most exquisite natural freshwater white strands, starting from $4,000 all the way up to $16,000. I mean, or even higher than that at $18,000. We've never seen that of freshwater pearls, but that is what has been the knock-on effect from the Hong Kong fair in September with South Sea, with Tahitian. We've seen those prices. It's now affecting the freshwater. When it comes to even natural pinks, natural lavenders, well, they were even more expensive. They had a legacy strand, ombre white and ombre lavender pearls, all freshwater, and it was retailing at $40,000. Take a look. Unbelievable. These are natural freshwater pearls, all freshwater, not South Sea, from whites ombreing down to the most beautiful natural pinks. See, the pearl market's going crazy. We've been able to read about it in the Gem Guide while I'm on air with you. I've been able to see it, hear from Charlie Barron about it. But when you're physically here and you get to feel what is happening with pearls and the interest, the intrigue, every pearl vendor here is full. You then suddenly understand these rare, incredible parts of Mother Nature, these incredible pearls we bring you at Gemporia, just how amazing our value is.
And it really, really is. Like Hattie was expressing there, the value, the buzz around pearls and how much they've gone up in value. Either way, we are still here bringing you these pieces. There's so many brand new stones in this hour, and we are still going to bring them down to the same exact fantastic value for money that we always have. We are starting with number 3. A lot of collectors have requested this already, so thank you for your messages and requests. This is where we begin tonight, and this is, I think every one of us can very much appreciate, the absolute whopper of dreams. This is a 14mm pearl. Now, in the world of pearls, again, it's important to express what is normal and what is not. What is normal is not round, okay? These are organic materials. They come out of the oyster in all sorts of real fancy curves and shapes. Having one actually being beautifully born with a perfect roundness like this is ridiculously rare, and that's why the round pearls are the highest valued pearls in the world. This piece, again in size, 7mm is what we consider to be large. Some of you guys may have already seen the Independent Gem Guys. You may have been keeping yourself up to date in terms of the values in there. 4mm is a standard size pearl. 4mm is an average, beautiful freshwater size. If you're going South Sea, maybe a bit larger, but anything up to 7mm is then the largest. Over 7mm is a luxury category pearl. Once it's in that luxury category over 7mm, the value rises dramatically. And what we're looking at in this auction is a 14mm pearl. So this, whether you're comparing it to the ultimate rarity of being Tahitians, whether you're comparing it to any version or any oyster of any water across the world of pearls, this is one of the largest pearls in the world. A 40mm piece. It is pre-drilled, I can confirm, to answer Melanie's question earlier on. She said, you know, some of them drilled, etc. It's all down to the independent piece that you're requesting. This piece, kicking us off here today, I am going to show you precisely just how savvy you can be. I understand that, again, finding this, whether it is through Charlie Barron, whether it is direct from Tucson, is going to cost you a premium, especially now when they are more expensive than they've ever been in history. And yet today I'm showing you precisely how amazing it is to be part of Gemporia and the access that we have. This piece should not be going any lower than £200. If I was in a trade situation, it would never be lower than £200. If we were in a retail situation, it would never be lower than £400, £500, £600. Like I said previously, years ago, stones that were 400 are now reaching around 2,000 for the same material. And yet here we are, bringing you the best, bringing you the biggest, bringing you the perfect roundness. As you can see, you've got this glorious colour, which is a platinum Tahitian pearl, hence why you've got this light variation of silver. There's a golden caramel as the luster of the light really hits the stone. The quality of nacre is so good that light is literally travelling through those layers of nacre and illuminating pinks and golds amongst that platinum. This is Charlie Barron's personal favourite colour of all of the pearls, and Tahitian in general is of course one of the rarest because it can only come from the Tahiti French Polynesian waters. This is our starting piece. This is our ultimate star buy piece, and this is going to come down for you today. I'm so excited to show you what I can do, because I don't know anywhere in the world that can bring you the value for money across gemstones in general, especially with stones that are now the hottest on the market. This piece, final crash, you want to see what I can do? I'm going to take it to simply, this is so good, simply $79.99 for the ultimate wow factor. We've got a lot of collectors already in. Susan in West Sussex, thank you for joining us, and your messages already, your requests have already been received. For Melanie in Fife, of course, very much a pearl lover, as well as so many of us are. This is a timeless stone. This is a classic stone. This is an organic beauty, and it is quite literally the most wanted organic treasure on planet Earth right now. And I'm bringing it to you at a price that I would have been really, really fortunate of being able to have done many years ago before COVID. But since then, the world has changed. The availability of pearls has completely decreased. The demand of pearls has increased, and the value has gone through the history books. This, I've only got 5 of them on the planet. You've got to be quick. And I think there's only 2 left already. Susan's on fire tonight. Well done, Susan. Congratulations to everyone that's being quick enough. You have got the chance to own any of these stones. It's just a case of first come, first serve. I can confirm my computer's just caught up. There are 2 pieces left only. Good luck indeed. Mr. Peter Q, I love that message. I love that message. Well, next time he's on, you'll have to message in. So Susan, huge well done. 2-way split pages to confirm, £39.99 to get this piece home on split. Still going to come with your free certification, of course, as your giant 14mm natural pearl. Good luck. Now from this piece at number 3, we're going to go straight over to number 4. Number 4, so this one was pre-drilled to answer Melanie's question. Number 4 is then another beautiful Tahitian, you've actually got a slightly deeper, almost like a steel grey colour with this particular stone, and this is still humongous at 13 millimetres in your size. Reminding ourselves, 7 is large, 7 is luxury, 7 is the real wow factor that we look for. This is 13 millimetres. So never, ever, ever can we imagine seeing stones of quite such a whopping calibre, especially then going to these affordable deals. This piece is going to come down low. Are you ready to see what I can do? Oh boy, it's going to be good. This one is simply $69.99 for you here tonight. With that slightly darker body colour, it gives a different character to the stone as well, doesn't it? So you can get anything in the wonderful world of Tahitian. We're expecting the silvers and greys, but all down to your personal preference as to which you go for, whether it's the lights, the platinums we were referring to in the previous, or this being that intense, almost black pearl. This one a little bit more limited, unfortunately, so there's only 4 of these in the world. But again, all 4 of them are available. They're in this hour. They are with the 2-way split pay again for you to be able to get with the maximum ease tonight. Good luck indeed. Melanie, feel free to send in any particular requests. I know you said about, which ones are drilled, etc. All dependent on the individual piece, so feel free to send me certain numbers. We're currently enjoying number 4 here tonight, and then we're going to go straight over to number 5 as well, another whopper of a stone. Oh my days. Yeah, serious whopper. Serious whopper if we just swap them straight over. This is also 13 millimetres. This piece has just 2 chances in availability, so it's really nice to be able to cherry pick your piece, isn't it? Because they're organic gemstones, they are very much individual characters from each piece, whether that comes down to the colour, whether that comes down to the shape. With this stone, I think we can all very much appreciate the quality of nacre as well, can't we? If you have a happy and healthy pearl, or should I say an oyster, if you have a happy and healthy oyster, you are going to have that represented in their very good quality nacre. And how do we establish that? It's down to luster. So if you think a nacre is actually a natural type of protein, just like skin, the healthier you are, the more glowing your skin will be, the more beautiful smoothness, if you like, your skin will have, the more of that glow that you will physically see beaming from your cheeks. It's no different with a lovely piece of pearl. So that lovely quality and happiness and healthiness of the oyster itself will be represented through the nacre. And as you see light hitting the surface of this pearl, can you see how there's these little rainbows? There's a green and a pink and a gold and a purple almost coming from this. Bearing in mind it is a Tahitian pearl, we're talking about what would be a black or a silver or a grey pearl. Those colours of pinks and purples and greens aren't actually technically there, but we can see them because light is hitting the surface of the pearl, and as it hits the surface of the pearl, it slows down. Obviously, pearl is a lot thicker than air. It slows down, and then light is transferring through the first layer of that nacre. As it transfers through, 1 or 2 of the spectral hues of light are going to diffract, and they'll start wrapping themselves and bending the light literally around the first interior layer of nacre. If the nacre is, again, a very good quality, the light will carry on travelling through the next layer. The second layer will separate a different spectral hue of light. So you will see more physical colours in that lovely nacre rainbow, dependent on how translucent, dependent on how good quality the nacre is itself. This here tonight, lots of gorgeous quality of those rainbows, hence why lots of those beautiful colours are coming out to play. This is number 5, again, limited as ever, just 2 pearls is all I have in stock, but both of them, regardless, are going to be coming straight the way down to your deal of a lifetime. Collector in Surrey is now with us. Well done to yourself. Lots of pearls selling out, I can see, very quickly. Congratulations to you. This one is $69.99 once again at 13 millimetres, and we have requests across the board, as you can imagine. Now, what I will say, number 2 is our star buy for the pearl. So that is a brand new box set. I have more interest on the web and on the app than I actually have availability in the box itself. So that's going to be coming on as soon as possible. As always, though, so much to enjoy. So from number 3, number 4, number 5 is what we've got on the screen with just 2 chances on the planet. Number 6 is going to come in next. And I can confirm this one is pre-drilled. To answer Melanie's question earlier on, this piece is hard. Oh, no, hang on, let me double check. No, it's pre-drilled all the way through. Yeah, pre-drilled all the way through. So number 6, if you're looking for specifically pre-drilled, Then number 6 is pre-drilled, I can confirm, all the way through. And there's, again, rainbows. So much pink and gold. So much pink and gold coming from this decadent piece. So this is number 6, 3 chances in stock, 13.5 millimeters. It's actually be much more expected for it to be 3 millimeters. Again, remembering that 4 millimeters is the average. This is 13.5. Organic and natural, you'll notice. Natural, certified for free. Coming right the way down as quickly as possible to the dream opportunity of a lifetime. This particular piece is quite simply another outstanding steal. I'm sure you'll agree. Working out at just $69.99 for your very own collection. Good luck indeed. Susan, I know you requested number 8, my lovely lady. Not a problem at all. I'll be bringing that on as soon as possible. I noticed, I think I've got quite a few of those already sold out as well. In fact, there's loads that have sold out or nearly gone. Nearly all of number 11 have gone. Nearly all of number 12 have gone. Just to confirm, number 3 is nearly completely sold out as well. So if you're just tuning in, if you've missed maybe 1 or 2, please do let me know which one it is and I'll happily bring it back on. We're currently enjoying number 6. We're going to go to number 7 and 8, and then we'll take a little pause and go to our Star By box set of pearls as well, so that we can fit everything in to enjoy tonight. So if we're currently at number 6, number 7, ooh, mama. Number 7 is coming in. This is just outstanding. Also pre-drilled, I can confirm. This 14 millimeters. With 2 chances. Yeah, 2 chances in stock. I'm going to do it again. I think we've all discussed many times over the variations of quality that we can look for with pearls. It could be the roundness, it could be the nacre, it could be the colour, it could be the size. Size is one of the most obvious ways that a pearl can increase in value. And if every single pearl, whether we're looking at the freshwater, whether we're looking at the cultured South Seas, the Tahitians, 4 mil is just an industry expectation. This is beyond imagination, isn't it? And this is still with your 2-way split pay, gonna come in and gonna go downtown here tonight to your, oh wow, this is the lowest price so far. £59.99 for us tonight. That is $29.99 on a 2-way split. But again, please do remember, only 2 exist of this particular pearl. Many of these have never ever been on air before. You are literally looking at them as the first chance, the first dibs, the first opportunity of seeing them, getting the chance to physically own them. This piece again, number 7 here tonight, the most affordable so far. Number 8 we're going to go to next before our Star By box set. Now number 8, Susan has cherry picked. This, I'm going to assume this is certified as a button. So let me just slip away number 7 for a second and I'll load in the graphics for number 8. It's nearly completely sold out. Yeah. This, my mind is going a million miles an hour as to what you could do with this in terms of being creative. You've got this beautiful shape, which you don't see very often because it's got this humongous scale of size, but retaining the perfect balance of the huge size and then this lovely, it's almost like a bell. It's the only way I can possibly describe it. It's slightly buttoned on the one end, so it's got all of the curve, all of the height, all of the width, all of that huge presence in every angle. Sometimes you can get a big pearl, but it's just in the height. Sometimes you get a big pearl, but it's just in the width. This is a full scale, massive stone, but then just by being buttoned on the one side, you get this lovely uniqueness of character given to the stone. I'm going to actually take away the, there we go. I've taken away the pearl stand there because I want you to see how this can stand up independently, and it is pre-drilled perfectly from top to bottom. I think in terms of the overall body and the overall appearance of this, this is probably our biggest pearl in the entire vault. And I understand obviously they do say we've got 11 mils, we've got, you know, 13, 14 mil pieces, but again, that can be in just one of the measurements. This I would easily say is 14 mil high, 14 mil wide, and it gives that massive, massive, massive status. This one again, nearly completely sold out. Susan's on the ball, congratulations, gorgeous. She's pre-drilled all the way through, and another wipeout deal. Oh boy, this is so good. Another complete and utter wipeout deal. You've got to be quick if you want to join our Susan in getting these. The last few available to you, still coming in certified. You've got the ombre of colour from the platinum, that beautiful silver platinum, even into the ivory and gold, and then it ombres up into purples and darker steely tones across the entire piece. This is a truly unique masterpiece, isn't it? And again, available to you, if you're quick enough to get into your very own collection. There's 3 stones left, 3 pieces. By the looks of it, Susan is going to pick a lot of collectors to the post if you're not quick enough, because these are flying out the door. Huge congratulations to you across the board. Can I say a big warm welcome to Mr. Graham? Hello to you, sir. Graham says, good evening, Emily. I hope you're well tonight. All gravy, baby. Thank you for joining us, Graham. I hope you're well yourself, of course. If this is number 8 on your screen, this is the piece. I promise I'm going to bring this on, and then we'll take a little pause and we will go to number 2. So number 2 is our star buy. Okay. Star buy. And it's a big one. So I'm going to go and get this ready. And we're going to enjoy one of the greatest deals in the pearl world. There's one thing, being able to have access to pearls, knowing where to go, where to find them, and where to again guarantee yourself a great deal. But this is a whole nother level. Okay. Right, let me just pop number 8 back in there. Yeah, so the amount of interest that I've got on the web and on the app for this is more than the actual availability that I have. They are very big pearls, very big. It says in the small print 10 millimeters, but maybe this is just me and I'm going to double check this. It looks to me like our team might have put a few stones in there that are bigger than 10 mil. Yeah, that's bigger than 10 mil. That's 12 mil. See what I mean? So that's 10 mil. That's 10 mil. 10 mil, 10 mil. That one's 11 mil, and then that one's 12. So in the same way that, you know, sometimes I might bring you a beautiful gemstone that's in carat weight, and I'll say, right guys, I've got 10 of these available, and the title says 1.5 carats. Out of all 10 of them, only one of them was 1.5 carats, and the small print will then tell you what the actual average is. So it might say 2 carats. So that means one of them was 1.5, one of them was 2.5, the average is 2, so you'll receive anything between those numbers, right? So we're giving away free carat weights. It's the same in this amazing box set of pearls in that they've been certified as 10 mil. I'm guaranteeing them to be 10 mil, but even just using this box as an example, I've got one 11 and I've got one that is 12 mil in size. And as a pearl collector, as a collector of gemstones in general, This is one hell of a lot of pearls to be able to secure in one go, right? I love the fact they come in this fabulous briefcase. They're ready to be, of course, displayed. You can get this home and you can pop it on display in an instant. I mean, it stands up perfectly freestanding on its own. But getting this home could then really open up some other opportunities. They are, I do believe, some of them are pre-drilled as well, so you could very much get creative with something like this also, or simply enjoy them as you see them here tonight. The fact is, I'm here to bring them to you at the greatest star buy deal. And I say star buy, I'm not just doing a deal. I'm going to do a ridiculous one. So are you ready to see exactly what you have on offer here tonight? We've seen the value of pearls, whether it's at Tucson, whether it's at Hong Kong. We've heard the news. We've spoken to all of the industry leaders in terms of what's going on with these gemstones across the world and their value being literally breaking history records at the highest height that they've ever been in history. So for me to stand here today and go, right guys, would you like 7 of them in one go? If we break it down to just one on its own, we all know, I think quite clearly, it would be around £60 here with me on Gemcollector, right? So even if we take that into account, £60 times by 7 stones that you're getting. What is that? 60 times 7. 420? Yeah, 420. So let me do that. Straight away. For a South Sea cultured pearl we saw in the video there, most recently at Tucson Gem Fair this year, individual pearl strands from $80,000 up to $350,000 for a strand of pearls. Now, I haven't stranded these up, of course. I've not made it into a necklace for you, but 7 pearls is a blooming good start for a full suite of pearls. And at £60 a piece, we would automatically be more affordable than anywhere else. And that's not just retail, I'm talking even trade discount. But today is not the day where I stop there. Today I did promise a star buy, I did promise the greatest value, and that's going to be across any pearl that you cherry pick. So keep sending in those messages, keep sending in those numbers, those requests. Let me know which ones you want me to bring on. The fact of the matter is, this is our star buy of pearls. Again, a brand new box set. You're still going to receive not just all of the pearls, the case that they come in, as you can see beautifully to display them, and the free certificate of authenticity. And then, oh baby, I'm going to do the deal of a lifetime here tonight. On a normal day, you'd still have to spend the $420. I'm down to $299. Now, 7 individual pearls. Let me think about this. What if I did one of them for 50 quid? Oh, we're already lower than that. Okay, we're already lower than that. Okay, what if I do this? That's now one of them for £35. Quite good, right? I think we all know that that wouldn't happen on a normal day. But I'm still not stopping there. This is why I always say get there quickly. If you want anything at all from this amazing selection of this vault, if you're there quickly, you will always pay the final low price. That is my promise to you. And I go down lower and 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 lower. Whether you're watching on YouTube, whether you're watching on Facebook, whether you're watching on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or even the Gemporia app, you all have access to check out this very, very quickly here this evening, regardless of how super duper low I can go. This will be one of your ultimate collector's cheeky moments that you're so glad that you made the most of, because now, watch the screen, she goes lower. If they would normally be £60 with me, in the real world you'd be talking hundreds of pounds for one pearl. And yet here we are, $199 for 7 of them. $199 for 7 stones works out at £28 a piece. See? You see what I mean? We've got so many again flying out the door. Number 3 is officially sold out. Number 4 is nearly gone. Number 11 is sold out. Number 8 is nearly sold out. Just the last few chances there of that beautiful bell-shaped droplet, again pre-drilled. All still available to you if you're quick enough. This piece right now, though, is my star buy opportunity as the complete and utter deal of the day with your world-class pearls. I'm going to do one more final crash, and it is the ultimate one. You can get every single piece on your screen right now, the case, the certification included, across 7 individual pearls, working out at the ridiculous deal on your screen. Congratulations, Susan. Congratulations. Hello, Thomas. Lovely to have you with us. Melanie and 5 Collector in Surrey, Collector in Greater Manchester. Loads of collectors here. My lovely Sally's just joined us. Great to have you with us. Martin, thank you so much for your company. Wherever you are on this planet, you have the chance to get the full suite into your collection. In this particular one, 49 quid on a 3-way split pay. That's seriously savvy, isn't it? Especially again when we're being reminded by our own gemstone professionals, by our own amazing intel across the industry, whether they're direct at Tucson, direct at Hong Kong, here across, of course, Gemporia, where we get the wonderful guests like Charlie Barron, who we source our pearls from. No matter where we go, this is something that is physically unobtainable right now on the market, let alone price-wise. If you can find them, if you're lucky enough to find them, we are looking at the highest price in history for pearls. Never ever have they been so highly desirable, wanted, and of course valued. So I'm buzzing if you're able to get any of these treasures home tonight. This being number 2 on your screen, super duper star buy, and don't forget you get the full set of 7 pearls. Good luck indeed. Thank you, very lovely. Now again, we're going to keep rocking and rolling because we have many more treasures still to bring on. I'm going to pop this back on here and leave that there for the remainder of the hour whilst we keep rocking and rolling. Number 3 I'm going to quickly bring back on, which was for our lovely gentleman Thomas, who I believe has just tuned in. Hello, sir. Thomas is another very educated, very, very, very knowledgeable gentleman when it comes to all sorts of gemstones, aren't you, Thomas? But pearls especially, I would certainly say, is one of your strong points. This is a platinum pearl, and it is a whopping 14mm platinum pearl. I only had 2 left in the world, and you swiped up both of that last 2, so huge congratulations to you there. Number 3 on, gone, and sold out. Now we have not very many minutes left of this hour, so I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. Before we go back to all of our lovely remaining pearls, I'm just going to take this opportunity to bring you my super duper star buy that's not a pearl. So we had a box set pearl star buy, and then we have this star buy, which is, I mean, I've been looking for one of these for blinking ages. Brand new fluorite, okay? Brazilian fluorite, straight away exciting. But natural fluorite that just so happens to have the hottest colour in the world. This is the rarest colour in the world. Pink being very unlikely. We're used to seeing lovely fluorites perhaps in a blue, perhaps in a green colour. That would always be exciting, especially if it was natural, because of course they are within their nature to need treatment. They're always expected to be irradiated, aren't they? But this is not irradiated. This is not blue. This is not green. This is the rarest colour and has not had a single bounce of treatment. And then even me still being, not trying to sound like a negative Nelly, but I at least assume it to be a delicate pink. But no, she's triple A grade. So you've got the hottest, highest quality clarity, colour and rarity that you could possibly imagine. And then purely again, we're very, very pushed for time, whipping it in one big crash down today to $39.99 for you. This is why I'm loving life. Huge well done. Thomas says, thank you, lovely. You're very welcome, sir. Congratulations to all of you so far. This is number 1, and again, about to completely sell out here tonight. We are very quickly in the last 6 minutes of this hour. We're going to be bringing on for you number 11 and number 12 because they've all also nearly complete. In fact, number 11 has sold out, hasn't it? Which is that lovely droplet shape. And number 12, which is the darkest of them all. So if you love, when I say black pearls, Tahitian in general, anything from the silvers, the platinums, of course, into the darker steels, number 12 is absolutely the darkest of the lot. But first, number 11 is where we're going to go to next. This is completely sold out. Well done, Susan, and well done, Jane, who got those 2. Again, I wish I had more. Unfortunately, I don't. It's always going to be limited for quality like that. Straight into number 11. Oh, my days. What about the rainbows? So this is sold out. Susan, I only had 6. All 6 have gone to Susan. Susan's getting creative and I love this. I just got the juices are flowing. Huge bravo to you, my lovely lady. You've got one of the finest lustrous qualities, as you can see by the amount of colours. And I always have to remind myself, they're not technically there. This is a Tahitian pearl. The actual nacre itself is that gorgeous quality of the silver platinum, but there are so many colours being seen right now because of the quality of that nacre actually allowing light to go through it and immediately start to disperse itself. This is number 11, on and gone, sold out in an absolute instant, and I'm so buzzing for you, my gorgeous lady, especially with the sheer scale of size that we're talking about as well. What we're looking at in terms of measurement here is a guaranteed 11 mil, but they could be even larger. So 11 mil would be amazing. You might receive something even grander. Huge well done again to you. Down she goes. Oh, this is so good. Down she goes. To here. Well done. Huge well done. As a complete sellout auction. And we have to keep going. We've got number 11 to number 12 next. 1 second. So this is the one I mentioned, really deep, decadent, dark colour. There's purples, there's greens, and oh, she's rolling away. And blues, all showing themselves across this piece. This is nearly completely sold out as well. Let's load in those graphics for you, my darling. This is 2 left. Yeah, 2 chances left. Susan got 3, Melanie got 1. There's 2 remaining. Whoever can be quick enough. It is already pre-crashed, understandably, but I'm just going to see if I can whip that extra chunk of change off there for you, my lovely. Down to $29.99. So again, massive size. You can see quality clearly throughout the entire piece, not just with their lovely roundness, but of course nacre, delivering that fantastic richness of moody rainbow colours, which is beautiful, isn't it? This one again being number 12. Well done to you. Again, thank you to Melody, thank you to Susan. The last 2 pieces in stock, I don't know who's going to get them, but there's 4 minutes. 4 minutes in this hour before everything is officially gone. So if you're just tuning in, lovely to have you with us. If you're waiting to see a particular piece, please do let me know what it is before it all disappears. Number 10 is where we're going to go to next. This is 1 only in the world, and I think you're probably all sus exactly why. This is a 1 in the world. This is 15 millimeters. Which is really not normal. It's so big. It's so big. Can I hold this to my finger, actually? Just to show you how big this is. One chance and 1 blinking good one to get this piece home as the single largest millimetre measurement, pre-drilled as you can see there, all the way through. Goes down to here. Well done. That previous Tahitian at number 12 is completely sold out. Congratulations. I believe it was Melanie that just really quickly piped in there and grabbed those last 2 pieces. So congratulations to you. That was number 12. This one, of course, at number 10 on your screen at the moment. The 15 millimetre ginormous piece. Again, 1 chance in the world available. And just to confirm again, is pre-drilled. So that one was number 10. Then before the hour disappears from beneath us, number 9 is about to load in. This is another 14 mil piece. And I love this. I mean, look at the shape of this. This is so much fun. Let me see if it'll actually, hang on. We'll probably need the executive pearl holder, won't we? Yeah. So number 9, it's like a spaceship. It's got a little bit of, what's that? A little bit of sticky from its, holder. There we go. Sorry, I was just rubbing off. It had a little bit of sticky thingy on it. There we go. And here she is. So this is number 9. 2 chances. And no hesitation from me in taking this one down as well, my darling, to get this piece home. $39.99. You guys have really done so well with these pieces. You've got lots of sellouts and lots that are very close to being completely sold out as well. Number 4, number 8, number 10, nearly completely utterly gone, and with literally 30 seconds left in the hour. So thank you so much for your amazing company as always. Huge well done on all of your treasure. It is officially 8 p.m. here in the UK, and 8 p.m. another hour, of course, is going to arrive, as it always does. This next hour is a big celebration of some very luxurious tourmalines, as well as much more. At the 9 o'clock, we have a brand new selection of yellow ticket clearance. And then at 10 o'clock, I have a spotlight deal of a Malawi garnet box set, amongst some other very impressive garnet treasures. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, which I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the Earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host and as your accredited gemstone professional to bring you all the treasures that you could possibly request. And there's lots to request in this hour. Real focus, of course, on tourmaline. So we've got indicolites. Indicolite is another word for a tourmaline, but it's very specific in its incredible rarity of blues. So whether you hear the word, there can be indicolite, there can be rubellite, both of them are tourmalines, but tourmaline comes in such a beautiful rainbow of colours that if it's signifying it's one of the rarest in the world, we'll often find in lots of different gemstone families that that individual colour will almost earn its own name, if you like, so that it can be recognised for its colour type. So blue tourmaline is known as indicolite, red tourmaline is known as rubellite, but whichever name you see, you are looking at a wonderful version of tourmaline. In this hour, there's some gorgeous variations in colour, in shape, in sizes, all sorts to be enjoyed, and of course at your request. So you can cherry pick whichever piece you want to see. You might be watching on Facebook, you might be watching on YouTube, you might be watching on the website or even the app. Any one of those ways, I would love to hear from you. You can send in messages directly to me here in the studio to my computer screen. And I will be able to, of course, answer any questions you have and bring on the choices that you have sent to me. And that's the most crucial thing with Gemcollector. This is an all request channel. This is not a channel where you kind of just sit and you watch and I'll choose it. No, you can choose. You are in total charge of this channel. So let me know which pieces you want to see and I'll be bringing them on. It's as simple as that, really. We're going to go, hang on, if I refresh my page, I think we do need to do the yellow tiger's eye first because there's only one of these left already. It's nearly completely sold out. This is 19 carats worth of your fantastic tiger's eye. The only one we have in the entire... Oh, look at this. This is amazing. Only one we have left in the entire vault. Straight in she goes, and I think you can see exactly that tiger's eye we're talking about, right? Totally natural, all the way from South Africa. 19.6 carats, obviously massive carat weight, and then very quick crash in your price down to £14.99. It's as easy as that, really, isn't it? She's 20 millimetres tall, 15 millimetres wide, comes with a free certificate of authenticity, as well as, of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee. And with a bargain like that, I mean, you can't really go wrong, can you, to be honest? You can't go wrong at all. So that is number 2. All of the others, of course, are tourmalines, apart from number 1, which is my star-buy piece in this hour, a very exciting piece of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which we'll go to soon. But first, shall we jump in to these indicolites and these tourmalines? I mean, I'm looking at my screen. I wouldn't even know where to begin myself, so thank goodness you're here. Number 3 is requested first. Number 3, understandably, is our highest valued piece of your fantastic indicolite. It's a 2.46 carat stone. So carat weight wise, it's a massive indicolite. When it comes to any version of tourmaline, if it displays a little even smidgen of the colour blue, it is instantly recognised to be the rarest colour in the world, right? And carat weight wise, again, we'd be talking about 40 points. That's the biggest size you'd expect. This is 2.4, so it is much larger, as you can imagine, and it's SI graded in clarity. So clarity wise, all tourmalines are type 2 gemstones, so they're normal to have visible inclusions, unless they are indicolite or rubellite. So anything in the version of the blues and the red colours, because they are the rarest, they're also within their nature to be the most heavily included. So, and you can extend that into their family as well. So instead of it just being red, anything that's red, anything that's purple, anything that's pink, they are always supposed to be type 3, very heavily included. So if you see one that's not heavily included, then of course, incredibly impressive. This piece is a museum stone and the highest value that we have, because it's a full combination. It's the full wow factor of being the biggest as well as the cleanest in your clarity. And part of that with the fact that obviously it's a certified indicolite, we are enjoying the true marvel of the ultimate blue colour. This is a lagoon intensity of tealy blues, which is beautiful, isn't it? And totally natural. So it's not been treated, it's not been heated. We'd expect a little bit of heat treatment to really help purify and intensify that colour traditionally, but this is intense, would you agree? Very intense and rich in her hue, and also natural to boot, so belongs in a museum, quite frankly. 10.75mm tall, 6mm wide, octagon step cut to show off that clarity for sure. I mean, look at her go. All she does is just bring you huge beams of beautiful light and colour with nothing to interfere to that. The typical inclusions, not there, and therefore this is the ultimate creme de la creme. This also, as you can probably imagine, is a one of a kind. I don't have quantity at all. One in the world. £3,000 is where it's expected to be in a retail situation. Tonight, I'm going to show you the powers that you have. I'm going to show you that Gemcollector can bring you not only the treasure, not only the quality, but of course the deal of a lifetime. This is not £3,000. If you were in a trade, say for example you went to Tucson, you might be lucky enough to come across a stone like this and get it at a trade deal for maybe £2,000, something like that. With me, just for this hour, just for this stone, I'm going to do this price. It still comes with a 3-way split as well. So if you want to use that, get it home for 100 quid. Well, £99 to be precise. $107 for our stateside collectors. We have Elizabeth with us. Hello, Elizabeth. Susan, Thomas, Melanie, of course, Mr. Peter Q, our lovely Graham. We've got lots of lovely names across the board here this evening. Alex in Nevada on fire. I don't know if you can hear me now, Alex, but I hope the dentist is going well. Faye in the West Midlands, great to have you here. Gorgeous, lovely to see you. This is number 3 as we start with the ultimate quality and whopping size. For the SI graded indicolite on your screen, what an opportunity. Good luck indeed. This piece again, number 3. We're going to go from number 3 to number 12, which is a blue-green tourmaline. So this has been certified to have both of those colours present. 2.3, gee whiz, this is big as well. 2.3 carats. Let me just zoom out on my finger. I want to show you this on the finger. That's so good, isn't it? And being blue-green, it is quite literally a bicolour, as you can imagine. A bicolour gemstone. What I have actually also got to tell you, which is quite a benefit to you with this, is that this is the only one left. So we originally had a few of them in stock, but because it's the only one left, I can show you this piece here live in the studio, and then I can say, well, this is the one you will actually receive in the post. This is the one you'll be getting home because it's the only one left. And as you can witness from this piece, there is a hell of a lot of blue going on here, the rarest colour in the world. And another one of those ridiculous treats, taking it down today. £39.99 for this piece. She's a 9x7mm solitaire, and believe it or not, she's even from Brazil, the ultimate location. When we talk about tourmaline, you can mention indicolite, you can mention rubellite, you can mention, of course, Paraíba tourmaline, and the ultimate location is always considered, of course, that Brazilian legacy, the first place Paraíba was ever discovered in. Now, I've just spotted I've also got Courtney in Greater London joining us. Hello, Courtney, lovely to see you. Now, Courtney, you've sent in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 demo requests. All 7 of them I have received of Oregon Sunstone. Courtney, if you can hear me, my lovely lady, can you just send me a little message and let me know, would you like to physically see all of those stones? Yes or no, please. And that'll be really helpful for me, because if it's a yes, obviously I will have to just factor in a little bit of time to physically go and fetch all of them, which is not a problem at all. I just want to know if it's a definite yes, please, I need to see them all. If you just want me to load them in and drop them down in price so that they're cheaper than on the website, then by all means, again, let me know that, and I can do that even quicker. That's not a problem at all, so do let me know, gorgeous. Right, we're here at number 12 at the moment. Talking of Paraiba tourmaline, number 14 is loading in. Now, Paraiba is famed for brightness, right? Paraiba is famed for the rarest composition of tourmaline in the world. So you need a tourmaline, but then in addition to that, you also need 2 extra elements, one being copper and one being manganese. If and only if both of those extra elements are present, it will officially be deemed as a Paraiba. It will increase in rarity thousands of times over again, and because copper and manganese are both elements that can actually not only bring colour to a gemstone, they can enhance its inherent refractive index. So if you have, say, it's a classic tourmaline of even the same colour, if it's not Paraiba and it's a beautiful pure tourmaline in its own right, it will have a certain ability for light to go in, bounce and reflect, and then pop out in a lovely level of sparkle. If the same, everything else being the same, has then the addition of the copper and the manganese, the actual ability to reflect light is enhanced. So the sparkle that you get will be even brighter. And when you have it then with the rarity that Paraiba is, with the, oh my days, this is so good, with this also being one of the most expensive stones in the world. This is more highly valued than VSI diamonds. Partnered with this colour, you know you are getting one of the greatest Paraibas on the planet. This, I'm so excited to share this with you, because I know this is dream-worthy material, isn't it? So many of us absolutely search and search and search to find not just Paraiba, but real certified Paraiba that we bring to you, of course, here at Gemcollector, partnered with colour that will knock your socks off. And I don't think any colour of any Paraiba can seriously be brighter than this. This is ridiculous, isn't it? This is number 14 here tonight, 35 points of a carat. So for a Paraiba tourmaline, whoo, this is a big gemstone. I understand, obviously, looking at all the tourmalines in this hour, there are some that are this kind of size, some that are smaller, some that are even bigger. But it comes down to the type of material. So they all have, depending on their colour, depending on their composition of elements, they all have different expectations as to what size or what clarity grade that they would normally grow with. When it comes to Paraiba, again, it is the rarest tourmaline in the world. It is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. So Paraiba-wise, this is actually a really big piece. Average 42 points of a carat. She's 6 by 4 millimetres. She beams brighter than anything you can imagine with her wonderful hue here tonight, and then she goes so much lower again. I've only got a couple of these left, so one big crash comes down. We should be looking in the region of about 800 quid for a stone like this. I'm not anywhere near that. Nowhere near that. $26, I think that says on split. Yeah, $28 to get this piece home at number 14. Thank you. Now what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to leave this on the screen for a second, and I'm going to load and drop Courtney's request, because my lovely Courtney, bless her, thank you so much, Courtney, for being so quick in your response. Courtney's messaged me back and said, can you can just load them and drop them, please. Thank you, Courtney, I appreciate that. So what I'm about to do, they'll load from number 33 onwards, is physically load in and drop down the prices of these demos. So there's 7 pieces of Oregon Sunstone. So first one loading in should go to number 33, and you'll literally see the graphics go in and out, in and out, in and out. So 30, oh yeah, here we go, 33, oh my word, 6.2 carats, that's huge. Courtney, I'm sure you're already aware, this is the rarest and highest valued sunstone in the world. Sunstone can come from Tanzania, it can come from various lovely places, and it usually looks like labradorite. where it's an opaque gemstone pretty much, and then you just get the sun side of it. The sunstone name is coming because just like a labradorite will give you a grey body, opaque, blue electric flash of light, the sunstone is directly related to a labradorite in that it would normally be a copper coloured body, opaque, and then a copper flash of light would go past it, right? Go through it. So that's what you'd expect. But the Oregon sunstone is the highest valued in the world because it was found in a volcanic location, and so the volcano produced more heat when it was being grown, and that heat ended up allowing the copper to melt within the crystal structure so that you actually have clarity. So it's, imagine getting a labradorite with clarity. You just wouldn't, would you? You just wouldn't imagine it. These are sunstones with actual clarity so that they sparkle as well as give you that copper schiller. The piece loading in at number 33 is the biggest that you've sent in, and it's actually a sale piece, so you'll be very happy to know on the website. Started at £1,700, Courtney. We're down on the website to 239, and then because you've sent it in as a demo request to me, I can take it down to 119. Even better. That's number 33. I'm then going to load in number 34 for you, which is a 3-carat piece. This one's on the website down to 140, and I can take it to simply $59.99 here with me. For the, oh, that's a stunning trilliant cut, really stunning. So that's number 34. Next one loading in at number 35. Oh, now this one at 35, I've got 3 in stock. This is that lovely cushion. Yeah, I've got 3 in stock. This comes in to $59.99 at number 35. Number 36 loading in. Another 2.5 carats in a pair. Down to $59.99 as well. Then number 37 loading in. Wow. You've managed to find all the pieces in the sale. I don't know how you've done that. That one's now down to $49.99 in the cushion. And 38 loading in, another beautiful pair. Ooh, this one goes to $39.99, number 38. And then the last one for you, Courtney. Just loading it in, 65 points in a round, and that is £12.99 for you there today. So all of those Oregon sunstones officially loaded in and dropped down in price for you, Gorge. So they are far lower thanks to your demo requesting. Thank you so much. Lovely choices. Lovely choices. Right, we are going back to our gorgeous Paraiba tourmaline that we have, of course, here at number 14. Huge well done, Faye. She's on it in the West Mids. Well done to yourself. And back to the tourmalines that we were referring to. As you can see, such a fantastic choice, such a fantastic selection of them. We are going to go to our Sleeping Beauty Turquoise Star buy very shortly. But first, oh boy, but first, I've got some brand new Saphira tourmalines. Have you ever seen one of these? If you have, when was the last time you saw one of these? Oh, this is beautiful. Wow, okay. The first piece in is going to be number 7. The largest carat weight at 1.26 carats. So I'm just loading this straight on the graphics. Yeah, 1.26 carats. Now the first thing that jumps out for me, before even looking at the stone, just from looking at the black and white information, right, is that again, this is natural. As we've established, all tourmalines are expected to be heat treated in no different way that sapphires are expected to be treated. With heat, usually they can be diffused. You can have, goodness me, many examples. Radiation is usually given to fluorites and kunzites. You can have, there's so many examples. I literally think, which one do I pick in my mind? But when it comes to tourmaline, It's an allochromatic gemstone, so they're a stone that again comes in lots of different beautiful colours of the rainbow, down to the individual extra element, so a trace element, almost like a special guest or a special visitor, has ended up into the recipe of the stone. Tourmaline is tourmaline without then that element, so it's the element that's almost the intruder that the stone has gone, do you know what, let's embrace it, let's allow that intruder to change our colour. So when it comes to this material, or any version of tourmaline, you can totally expect that that trace element's gone in, started to change its colour to a green or a blue or a pink or a red, for example, but when it gets discovered, it needs a little bit of heat treatment, or it needs a bit of treatment in some way, just to completely, fully saturate that colour, to intensify that colour, to make it the best version of itself. So it's already that colour naturally, but the heat just finishes it off, basically. And that's why this, or any tourmaline for that matter, if you see it natural, it's not been heated. It's not had anything done to it. That's why we always give you the full peace of mind and disclosure. We will never, ever, ever hold back on any information about your stones. And I think that's something that we're really very passionate about, especially from me and my own personal experiences. Goodness me, I've been online, I've been to, quite popular auction sites where you can buy anything from secondhand clothes to gemstones and jewellery. And I've seen it on there firsthand. There'll be people who are selling something that seems too good to be true, and they're making out that it's a natural this or it's a natural that, whereas in fact, sometimes it's not even a real gemstone. Or if it is, it has been treated, but again, they don't disclose it. And that's not just, these auction sites. You can still go to actual jewellery shops, and that can be the case. You can go to a jewellery shop and say, I'll buy this sapphire ring, has it been treated? And sometimes they don't even know, let alone give you a certificate that states all the information that's factual. So we give you that every single time, regardless. And this will state a big capital N, not enhanced, so natural material. And when it comes to this material, specifically of this colour, that's impressive, because the reds and the pinks and the purples, and then the blues of the indicolites, they're the rarest colours in the world for tourmaline anyway. This piece has not just got a little bit of that passionate, rich pink, but oh boy, is this hot. This is one of the greatest qualities of colour that you can ever look for in a beautiful tourmaline. And again, to not have been treated, I don't see them like this myself. I've been to Tucson. I've travelled the world, I've done my online research, I've studied with the GIA, and I can completely assure you that this, with this colour, with this intensity, I mean, if it's natural, I'd think, oh, okay, it's probably going to be a bit paler, it's probably going to be a bit less saturated or less passionate, or maybe it's going to have some blank patches running through it. Surely to goodness if it's been kept natural, but actually no, this is natural, and it is of the premium grade, because it's entirely saturated into the hottest and richest of colour all by itself. This is why this is a very good gemstone and a very impressive one. That certification will have all the information, of course, there for your peace of mind and your documents as well to boot. And this, I think realistically, the stone also speaks for itself, doesn't it? If you look, I mean, come on, we've got clarity, which is not normal, considering this is supposed to be a type 3 gemstone. This one has got a clarity grade which is 6 grades higher than the norm, a colour scale which I think we can all very much appreciate. And don't you just love the cutting of this? The cutting, given that triangle shape, we could have gone for a standard trilliant, but you've got triangle shape, brilliant faceting on the back, and then checkerboard on the front. So there's loads of individual diamond-shaped facets on the front, which increase the facets, which therefore increase the windows for light to get in and out of the stone, and increase the lustre. As you can see, she spins around, and they all keep popping, don't they? They all keep suddenly going, light up, light up, light up, each individual piece to give you more sparkle. So this is a full package wow factor. Again, new in the vault, so you're the first collectors to get the chances to see these pieces, and certainly first collectors to get the chances to own them. And today, with all that in mind, I'm very excited to the fact that I can then take it to somewhere that, even if we were to rewind 5 years, and again, you tuned in to Gemcollector, and it was myself or Alex Mackay at the time, and we were bringing you legacy Saphira tourmalines from this location, the Saphira location in Brazil. Firstly, it would still be heat treated as standard. Secondly, it would be visibly included as standard. And thirdly, the price on your screen is completely where I'd be stopping. I wouldn't be able to go any lower. It's just not normal, not possible. Now, I can go lower on this gemstone today. And it's solely because in that period of time, yes, this stone has gone up in value. However, our relationship, our access to this gemstone directly from the source, directly from the Safira mine in Brazil, our relationship has blossomed. It has become stronger and it has become greater. We are physically purchasing more in quantity from that individual source because we as a partnership have grown. As Gemporia and Gemcollector being the world's largest gem store, we are physically going in and asking them, do you know what? We want more from you. And the more you buy, the more affordable the price per piece is going to become, right? So yes, the stone has gone up in value. However, the prices I can bring to you are actually even better. This being number 7, perfect example of exactly that power. When accessing the grade that this is, it's unmissable. 8mm, fine cut, natural, hot, intense, clean as a whistle. Genuine Safira tourmaline, and all the way down today to $39.99 for you. That's what made it so ridiculous. $39.99 is marvellous in any extent. Again, I'm comparing myself to myself here. I'm comparing this deal to a deal that I personally would have been able to give you all those years ago. It would have not been this low, I can assure you of that. Leslie and Renfrewshire, hello to you. Congratulations. A huge warm welcome. Faye, of course, Alex. Miguel is also joining us. Katie and Surrey, hey, beautiful. She says, hi, Millie. I hope you're able to enjoy your days off before becoming poorly, she says, and that you're feeling better. Thank you so much, Katie. I'm still not feeling 100%, to be honest with you, but fingers crossed, I'll be back right as rain when I'm back with you next Monday. Do you know what it is, Katie? I've had a problem with a filling on one of my two actually of my teeth at the back, and it's because it's cracked and it's just been very painful. I think it's kind of had a knock-on effect of my whole body, to be honest. So I've been feeling just a bit tired the last couple of days. So yesterday, our lovely Nick and Jess and everyone, they were like, right, we can cover you, don't you worry. Brought on a bit of a cold, you know how it is. One thing leads to another. So today I've been feeling much better, to be fair. I've slept lots yesterday. But I'm back today and I'm hoping I'll be back right as rain with you on Monday as well. So thanks, Gorge. Alex is back from the dentist, talking to the dentist. Number 32, I've already got it, but would like to see it as that. Of course, my darling, that's not a problem. Number 18 will be coming on shortly for our lovely Miguel. But number 7 was the one that you also requested, Miguel, which is this piece. Typical clarity grade for any pink, purple or red tourmaline, otherwise known as rubellite. They're type 3 gemstones. So they're just like an emerald or a ruby. They're expected to be the most heavily included in the world, which would be a HI3 clarity grade. This is an I1. So it's 6 grades higher in clarity in comparison to what's normal for it. That's why I was so excited to bring it to you. So it is one of the cleanest pinks you will ever literally see. And well, I think you can literally see for yourself. It is very, very clean indeed, isn't it? It's super impressive gemstone. So this one, number 7 on your screen. And we just have a small parcel of this, so brand new material. Number 8's coming in next. Number 8 is that lovely oval shaped piece. This one's only 1, unfortunately. Whoa, that's bright. This is very bright. Again, natural. I'm going to repeat that word a million times over. Can you believe this has not had any heat treatment or anything given to it? This piece, 1 chance in the world. So it's the very one you'll be receiving if you're quick enough here this evening. And it's going down again. £19.99 I can do on this piece. £19.99 for the exact stone that's in my tweezers right now here at number 8. Number 9, next up, also 1 chance only. Straight in she goes. Oh, you've even got that checkerboard going on again. Beautiful material. Yeah, 1 chance, 1 stone. And 1 nice big reduction, taking it down here today. This goes also to £19.99. And then number 10 and 11 are the only 2 that I have left of this beautiful brand new parcel. So number 10, now this you don't see every day. Just in a cut alone. This is rare, isn't it? It's not normal for the stone to form in such a good quality that this cut would even be considered by the lapidrist. It's a very demanding cut, and a cut that cannot be attempted unless you have a clarity of a certain quality. And this stone obviously normally doesn't, so it just wouldn't be done. But here we are. We have exactly that cut to show it off. And then you have this incredible deal. To get it home with ease again, $19.99 for you this evening. Please again remember, one is all I have. One stone, one in the world. You've got to be so quick. This one is number 10 on your screen. We also have, look at this, Katie and Surrey tunes in, and literally within minutes, Paul in Tyne & Weird pops in as well. He says, the only person who could compare you is yourself. He says, otherwise there's no comparisons. Oh, bless you. He says, you're one of a kind. Thank you, Mr. Paul. It's lovely to see you today. I hope you're okay. Sending love to you, to Katie, and all of our gorgeous collectors, of course. Number 10, we're going to go to our final piece of these new natural Saphira tourmalines, which is number 11. And then that's it. I've got nothing left. Number 11 is the pair. Also one in the world. Oh, and she doesn't disappoint. What is going on? This. Do you know, honestly, you could come up to me and show me a beautiful selection of gemstones and say, Foxy, can you guess what this is? Can you guess what that is? And I'd like to think that majoritively I could guess them bang on every single time. I have been put to that test before and I've come out on top. So I'd like to think that that would be the case, but to be completely honest, I don't think I would guess that this was a tourmaline. If you walked up to me and showed me this and said, can you guess what it is? It's a natural stone. I honestly don't think I would guess it's tourmaline. And that's purely because it's so not normal. It's so out of the ordinary for this gemstone in every extent of the assessment, whether we're talking about the colour, the clarity, the carat weight, the cutting, just everything about it is not normal for this stone. This stone is so highly graded, so much higher than in every expectation for what would be a classic tourmaline. So this is beyond impressive. That's why I put them in the hour today. That's why I say, look, these are my top recommendations. This piece, once again, going under 20 quid. One in the world, so it's the very one you'll be getting if you're quick enough, here at number 11. Paul says, sorry, so sorry to hear that you've been poorly. I've been absent myself of late, but missing my Foxy fix. And hello to the lovely Katie. Well, thank you, Mr. Paul, for giving us your beautiful company here this evening, and your well wishes, of course. Number 11 on the screen, all of these are selling out, guys. Number 7 sold out, number 9 sold out, number 10 sold out. This is number 11 and the final of these natural treasures. Good luck indeed. Now, as promised, we're going to go next to our beautiful number 32, which was a demo request from Mr. Alex, who's back from the dentist. Genuinely, I can't tell you how excited I am to go to the dentist tomorrow. I can't tell you how excited I am. This one here, both of them on top of each other, that have gone wrong, and the pain is ridiculous. But this one here has been then shooting up through my head and giving me a headache all the way down past my jaw. It's just hard. I say that purely because I know many of you guys have probably experienced toothache before. It's just not nice, is it? Thank you to David Trough, who told me about clove oil. I've been rubbing that on. Tastes horrible, but it is performed miracles in allowing me to get some sleep whilst I've been waiting for my appointment tomorrow. I'm so excited. So I'm going to walk into the dentist tomorrow and I'll probably snog the woman, to be honest. Right, number 32. Alex has found this on the website. Alex, I can't even begin to stress to you enough the importance of Zambian emerald specifically at the moment. This particular piece, though, you found, you probably already sussed. It is a yellow ticket clearance piece because that price would never be possible otherwise. This stone, when it was originally booked in, had a recommended retail. One second. It had a recommended retail of £4,800 originally. Now, that was a while ago, hence why it's yellow ticketed. The value of these have gone up massively since the Gemfields announcement, so I don't know what the new retail would be expected for this. All I know is that the deal you've got is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Here she is tonight. What in the world? Ungone and sold out as a whopper of an emerald for our lovely Alex in Nevada. So huge congratulations to you, my darling, because it is one of the biggest Zambian emeralds in the entire vault. And the colour is just a blanket of greenery, isn't it? Huge well done. 4.9 carats. Damn. Damn, that's impressive. I'm sure we'll all agree, for sure. Now, just scrolling back through my lovely messages, we've got 32 here for Alex. Number 18 is coming up next for Miguel. Number 18 being the golden tourmaline goodie box. And then after that, we're going to do our star buy. Okay, so the golden ooh, here she is. Oh, now Miguel, can I just say there's only one box left? This is it. Imagine the things you could do with this. One box left. They are beaming, aren't they? Five princess. And 8 beautiful baguette step. I've just realised these are natural as well. Gee whiz. Natural golden tourmalines. Gee whiz. So they're bright, they're bold. Well, I think it goes without saying they're also very clean as well, aren't they? Talking about clarity. They're so clean. You can see every single elongated facet, simply giving you clean colour. Nothing else intruding whatsoever. And as it is the only box left, very quickly going to take it down to your deal, my darling, of £19.99, $21.66 if you are stateside, like our lovely Alex, like Miguel, of course, you yourself are in Florida. We've got collectors all over the world tonight, but one box, either way, is all we physically have in availability. So good luck indeed. Paul in Great London's with us. Hello, Paul. Paul says, very rare golden Brazilian tourmalines. They certainly are, you know too well. So this is a great opportunity if they have. It's gone! It's gone out the door. Someone who got it very quickly, congratulations, that's on and gone. Now we have, my gorgeous Kate says, so sorry to hear that, sounds horrible, lots of love, and hope it's resolved soon. It was really weird yesterday, I had an odd feeling that you just wouldn't be there, and I tuned in, and then Nick, she said I had a feeling Nick would be there covering. I tuned in, and was like, oh my goodness, I'm psychic, but also so sad for me. That is very weird, Katie. I do reckon you've got some sort of magical power. So Katie knew that I wasn't going to be here and I wasn't very well and it wouldn't be Nick covering yesterday. She knew it before the show even started. That's definitely psychic. That's definitely psychic. I think you have got that empathy power where you can kind of judge and suss and predict something to do with people's feelings or their souls. I'm sure of it, Katie. Katie says, I love to Paul and do. I noticed you weren't around, but I hope things are okay for you. Lots of love. That's from Katie. Goodness me, I haven't seen Saphira for a long time, says Paul. I'm okay. I guess he says, my mum's poorly and taken into hospital last week. Oh no. So there is lots of, for all of us, there's so many things going on, isn't there? And it's just, life is a roller coaster. I didn't want to necessarily quote Ronan Keating, but it is absolutely true. So sending love to you, Paul, and obviously lots and lots of supportive love, cuddles and well wishes to yourself and your mum, because I know it's a difficult situation, of course, for your mum being poorly, but also on you and all loved ones when anyone's poorly. It certainly is a strain on everyone, isn't it? So I'm sending you lots of supportive wishes as well, gorgeous. Now, Trevor, you superstar. Paul in Great London says, just to add, I've also managed to get one of these golden tourmaline boxes before. You'll be over the moon because they're very hard to come by. And that is, I'm going to send that message directly to Trevor because it was Trevor that got them. So super duper well done to Trev once again for getting that last fantastic collection. Now, as promised, we're going to go to number 1. This is my star buy. This is cheeky in many ways. 1, because it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, it's depleted. It is completely extinct. And it's not just recently. If you have a gemstone that's become extinct and, you know, it only became extinct maybe a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, you can expect there's going to be a few people that had them in their collections and they've waited until after it's become depleted, they've seen it go up in value and they've thought, you know what, it's a good time now, I'll sell them. So a year or two after, you'll still see the odd few pieces from years ago suddenly reappearing on the market and becoming for sale. So you have the chance to grab them. When you then get past that first initial few years, obviously the value of the stone rockets the second it becomes depleted, but it gets more and more as years go on. It keeps on going up in value, and the likelihood of you finding one, the more of that time passes, is also becoming more difficult. So Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this has been depleted now for 13 years or 14 years. I mean, it's just not expected to be found at all whatsoever. The only stones that are physically available are in the biggest collectors' presence. They're in the biggest collectors' vaults. They've been maybe squirreled away, hidden away by investors, and those people have maybe just been drip feeding one or two onto the market up for sale, you know, each year. This is that stone. This is not expected to be found anymore, and when it is found, oh boy, obviously it's the most expensive you could imagine. Even when it was actually being mined, I mean, all those years ago when it was still physically in production, it was the purest turquoise ever discovered, and it still to this day is. People keep mining gemstones, people keep finding, you know, fantastic pockets of turquoise, and yet nothing is even remotely close to the purity that Sleeping Beauty could bring us. So this still remains to be the purest, flawless turquoise on planet Earth. And as a long lost, extinct treasure, it has never been more highly valued and wanted. And that's why bringing it to you today is exciting. But why is it extra cheeky? I mentioned extra cheeky. Why? Why? How could it possibly be any cheekier than bringing it to you in the first place? Well, this bad boy, this whopper, which is bigger than any specialist now has within their inventory. This giant stone at 14 millimeters tall guarantees to come home with you at 3.77 carats, but actually in the parcel I have averages 5.2. So you could receive nearly 7 carats just by checking this piece out. That's a lot of free carat weight, and obviously price per carat in the world that we're in, that's a lot of free value. But that's not even the cheekiest. This is yellow ticketed. So a stone that should either not be available or be considerably more expensive than the price on screen is in fact here for you to not only own, but own with possible free carat weight and the lowest price in history. Watch the screen. See the stone. Admire that purity. Just like getting a flawless diamond, this is even rarer. A flawless turquoise. And as the last few pieces in our stocks, because I spotted it was yellow ticketed, I had to grab it and I had to bring it on for this hour as your star buy, because it's an unmissable opportunity. I've already got Susan straight in there. She got 3. Well done, Susan. Every collector is welcome. Every collector, of course, can have as many stones as they so desire. It all comes down to the limitations of either time or the limitations of our stock quantity, or sometimes both. For this hour, for example, what time is it? 8:58. There's 2 minutes before this stone disappears. 2 minutes before every stone in this hour completely disappears, including this, and the price will go with it as well. I've got to stress that to you. When we bring you on a fantastic auction, we bring it on as for a 60-minute window, and then it is gone and it is no longer available. So you do have to be quick. We have Peter the Diamond Geezer. Hello, Gorge in Norfolk. He says, hello, Emily. Hope you're feeling better. It was very nice that Nick covered. It is, isn't it? Our lovely Nick. He's such a superstar. Such a superstar. Katie says, lots of love. Sending sending lots of love and healing vibes to your mum, Paul, thinking of you both. Thank you, Katie. Paul says, Trevor, hands off, they're mine. Oh, goodness, we're going to have a fight in our hands. It's almost like, it's like me with me buenos. Agatha, lovely. She says, hi, I had a cold that turned into a chest infection. The best thing, going for a little holiday to my mum's house and just let her help. It really helped me. Oh, bless you. That, your mum, I mean, obviously, superstar mum there for sure. But you definitely did the right thing. Just having a little bit of less pressure on your shoulders definitely helps, doesn't it? I think you're in tune with a lot of stuff, Katie, says Paul. Thank you, Foxy and Katie. Big hugs to you. Light to you both from Sir Dude and myself with kisses from Mr. Paul. Miguel says, can you show it on your hand? And I've got it. Yes, Miguel, you superstars. This is Miguel in Florida, who has jumped straight at the chance to grab themselves this fabulous rarity and purity here of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Congratulations to you. Number one, Miguel says, how many do you have left? Okay, I've got 6 left. So if you're thinking you need a pair of earrings, a pair of cufflinks, necklace, pendant, ring, you name it, simply one for display, one to salon. There's many different ways, of course, you can use this to your advantage. And there are 6 stones left in the world. So I will leave that with you, but please bear in mind there is 30 seconds left, actually, before it's gone. Trevor says the early bird gets the worm. There you go. That's for you, Paul in Grey London. The early bird gets the worm. And Trevor is definitely on the ball here tonight. Congratulations to you, sir. Right, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. The next hour, this auction, actually, with your Sleeping Beauty, was a bit of a warm-up to it. Can you guess? So this Sleeping Beauty turquoise is this price purely because it's been yellow ticketed. So this next hour is not just another yellow ticket auction, but it's an entire hour of yellow ticketed gemstones. So if you like this auction, if you love the deal I've done on this turquoise, every stone that's about to load in here in this next hour is also yellow ticketed. So get those requests in sooner rather than later, and I will very much enjoy getting extra savvy with you just after this. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted Gemcollector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live, we're here in the world's largest gem store and my name is Emily Fox. I'm here bringing you in this hour a whole hour of ridiculousness. Not just ridiculous because obviously these gemstones are fabulous. These gemstones are treasures from Mother Nature. These gemstones are literally the ultimate beauties that Mother Nature has been able to naturally physically grow herself, which is immediately exciting and immediately absolutely world class. But in this hour, as you probably saw with the little kind of starter, if you like, with our Sleeping Beauty turquoise star by, this is Yellow Ticket. Now, if you've not experienced this before, I've got to stress to you the seriousness of how good these deals are. There are gemstones that might have a value here, right? So that's the value of it in the real world. And then here on Gemcollector, on a normal day, we'll be able to offer you the same stone, the same quality and value for here. So that's already fantastic. You got yourself a saving, hence why we are the world's largest gem store. However, if we then bring a sale to you on a fabulous Monday mega sale or something like that, our price that was here then goes to here. So an even bigger saving is to be had. It's unmissable, right? But what makes a Yellow Ticket even more ridiculous? Well, a Yellow Ticket takes our normal price to then a sale price, and then it is temporarily, and again, this is the thing, I can't actually see how long it's for, but it's temporarily, it could be for a day, it could be for 3 days, it could be for a week, it could be for a month, who knows, yellow ticketed. And what that means is when I go onto my computer and I'm doing my producing of the show and I'm putting the show together and I'm picking all the stones, on my computer it literally lights up bright yellow, it gets highlighted, and that tells me that the cost price of that particular item, whatever it might be, has been reduced, and it's reduced to a fake cost price. So say for example a gemstone is, retail value of £100. I can normally bring it to you, I don't know, for £20 or something like that. If it's then in a sale, I can bring it to you. If the cost is 10, the lowest I could take it down to in a sale is 11. And then the computer, if I typed in 10, the computer will go, no, you can't do that, and it won't let me do it because it cost us £10, so it locks it at the lowest at 11. The Yellow Ticket I was talking about, the benefit of it is because it's now a fake cost price. Even though it cost us 10, it now says it cost us 5, for example, right? I'm just throwing out random numbers to explain this. If it now says it's 5, I can officially, with my computer and press all the buttons, take it to 6. So suddenly it's now £6, and that's lower than what we paid for it. It's lower than even a sale deal could possibly be, and it all is because it's been yellow ticketed. So if I say Yellow Ticket clearance, it's like a completely utterly ridiculous, silly steal, and it's an unmissable opportunity because these pieces might only be yellow ticketed for today. They might be yellow ticketed for only a couple of days. I can't tell you how long they're yellow ticketed for because that's the one thing I can't actually see. So that's why it's urgent for me to get them straight onto the show, bring them to you before the deal is gone. Because if it's not yellow ticketed tomorrow, I could bring you the same stone tomorrow and it'll have to be higher in price again. That's why it's an urgent situation. So go, 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 go. We have many wonderful treasures. We have, goodness me, we have, where's the first message? Collector in Derbyshire, hello Treacle. Number 1 and number 9 for you. Andrew, number 16. Derbyshire, number 8. Bob in Texas, good day to you, sir. Number 27. Kerry wants me to give it our great niece for Christmas. This is exciting. Okay, so 27. 1 and 24 for Susan. 2 and 4 for Northamptonshire. My lovely Agatha says, I'm starting to get a Pavlovian reaction to the words yellow ticket. I'd rather, but rather that than drooling, she says, I'm just click happy. Agatha, I don't blame you for being so excited about these hours because they are unmissable. Sue in Staffordshire, great to have you with us. You've said number 6. Graham in East Riding says, do you know whether Gemcollector or Gemporia have made any decisions about making jewellery with the gems that we've got from Gemcollector? This is a conversation that I have been having, actually. We were able to do it as a temporary service a while ago, and then obviously various different things have happened, so it meant we don't have enough people in terms of the team within our jewellery house to actually offer it to you know, a broader selection of individuals like yourself, Graham, so I do apologise. However, we do still have, of course, Jewellery Maker as a channel which can offer you all sorts of fabulous pieces to do it yourself, and then moving forward, fingers crossed, it might take a while, but if the team gets to a bigger extent, then we will be able to offer it, and you'll be the first to know, I can assure you of that. Right, number 1, let's go, 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 go. This is 9.1 carats of a what in the world? What in the world? Natural. Keyword there, natural, because the colour is ridiculously good for even a heated stone, let alone a natural. Massive aquamarine. This is SI, oh my days, SI graded. 9.1 carat, 18.5 millimetre tall, pear-shaped, brilliant droplet of paradise, quite simply. Coming in here tonight, £8,728 every day of the week. This should be in a museum, I'm sure you'll agree, but tonight's the night where you can get it in your very own private collection for your very own personal, whether it's investment, whether it's a legacy to pass down through the generations, whether it's to set it into jewellery. Goodness me, the opportunities are endless, and the fact is the stone is of the finest possible grade in the world. You cannot get an aquamarine that has a better package than this in terms of the carat weight, the cutting, the clarity, the glorious, glorious colour quality being natural, and of course this stone in a yellow ticket is then also going to deliver to you the greatest price in the world. So are you ready to see what we can do? Previously on with us, just to share with you the example of the, even by my own standards, saving. Previously on, all the way down from nearly 9 grand to 1299. Now we can all just Google at that for a second and think, oh yeah, well of course, that's a massive saving, marvellous, but not a good enough deal today, because today is the day where Yellow Ticket strikes again and gets this piece to here. This is what I'm talking about. This is now 3-way split pay, $199 to get this piece home for your very own one in the world collection, certified for free. You still got a money back guarantee as well, by the way. I want to stress that to you. I've been so many shops where they've said, sorry, non-refundable when it's in the sale, non-refundable when it's like, say for example, it's last of stock or last final reductions in a local high street shop, and you get to the till and they say, no, 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 it's not refundable now. We don't do that. You can get this piece home in a Yellow Ticket clearance, and I'm still going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it, send it straight back. This tonight, number 1, oh, so beautiful. And again, sold out, not a surprise. That was requested by loads of you, actually, to be fair, so a huge well done to the collector that got there quick enough. This being number 1. We're going to go straight to number 9 next. Number 9 is also another wow factor in everybody's book. It is a tanzanite, and a blinking massive tanzanite at that. Oh yeah, a very, very big one. So what I've got coming in is 3.2 carats of your tanzanite. SI graded again, tick that box, thank you very much. AA grade, beautiful richness of colour, absolute legacy material, the stone of our generation, of course, and the stone that is headlining as one of the most important stones to get before it's too late. And yet here we are, silly opportunity to see it in a sale, but here we are. 3.5 carat average, 9.5 mil measurement, I was going to say diameter, measurement in each direction because it is a perfectly symmetrical squared cushion. And here this evening, your your chance to own the biggest tanzanite, the boldest beauty, the most wanted rock on the planet, and also at another ridiculous deal. Something like this right now, you could be looking, oh goodness me, let me think about this. 1 carat starts about 1.5 grand, 2 carats starts at about 2.5 grand, 3 carats. Let's say it could easily be 3 grand a carat. So this would be 9,000 to start with. And that's just based on basic assumptions of price per carat in the industry, let alone the clarity and colour. So here, we're already low. We're already far too low, but I'm only going to go lower for you this evening. You will have never seen anything like it, I can assure you of that. Coming in at simply 2. It starts with a 2. 249 all in, 83 on split to get this piece home. And there are 2 of them in stock, I should say. So if you're thinking big ideas of a matching pair for earrings, pendant and a ring, a his and a hers, 1 for setting, 1 for display, the opportunities are endless. There's 2 available here at number 9. Good luck again. Thank you, Collector in Derbyshire. Now, my gentleman Andrew in Greater Manchester, you've requested number 16. So that's where we'll go next. Number 16, a diamond. Oh yes, I have everything. Nothing escapes me. Don't you worry about that. So a diamond, number 16, loading in. I'm going to pop it on the finger first for you, Andrew. It looks like it's in a basket, so I'm going to assume that it's your basket, Andrew. 1 chance only, just to confirm, so this is the very one, and it is one of the richest chocolate champagnes that you can get your hands on. Champagne diamonds go from a C1 to a C8, I do believe. It used to be a C7, I'm sure it's a C8 now. And this is the height of it, because you've clearly got one of the most intense richness of colours. Clearly still giving you all the power of sparkle as well. This is a proper solitaire cushion, again, 63 points, certified natural, previously on with us all the way down to £299, Andrew. So I'm going to try and beat 299. I could go to 289 and we'd be winning, but I'm not going to do that. No, I'm going to do... I feel so naughty. I am going to do this for you, sir. Here tonight, a huge good luck to everyone in this hour, because this is a very, very unmissable hour. I'm sure you'll agree. This one's number 16. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Andrew. From number 16, we have Derbyshire. Number 8 is next on the list. Then we have 27 for our lovely Bob. Then we have 24 for Susan, 2 and 4 for Northamptonshire, number 6 for Sue, and so on and so forth. The quicker you get your requests in, the quicker your stone will be on. I'm going very quickly, as you can imagine, because it is one of the busiest hours. So from number 16 over to, I'll just pop that there, over to number 8, the colour change. Colour change. It's one of the rarest natural phenomenon on the planet for a gemstone to possess. This, many of us, of course, refer to Turkish diaspore as zarite. Whether you call it zarite, whether you call it Turkish diaspore, it's the same thing. It comes from Turkey, single source location, and it's amazing mineral called diaspore that has the ability to be very sensitive to light. So it colour changes in every single light source you expose it to. That can be incandescent light, that can be UV light, that can be mixed light, that can be white light, you name it. This is going to give you all the different characters, from pinks to peaches to champagnes to greens. I've even seen these deliver blues in there as well. This piece is a giant 4.6 carat stone. As you can see, the colour, even in the studio, is incredibly rich. So the richer the colour to start with, the richer the colour change is going to be, as you can imagine. This piece, 3,600, not anymore. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, all the way down to £599. Today, being yellow ticketed in this Speedy Gonzales hour of savviness, it's going to go to here. So it's not even just a little bit lower. It's not even, I mean, it would be amazing if I could say, let's take that deal and then slash it in half again. But I've still gone even further. This is now 269, which is a 3-way split of 83 to get home. Quite literally one of the biggest colour changing diaspores you can get your hands on. It's as simple as that. One of a kind, natural, and again 4.6 carats is beast mode for sure. This one is number 8. Thank you so much to Derbyshire. Now our lovely Kerry and Bob, number 27, is coming up next for you. Number 20. Oh, this is what you were talking about when you said about a Christmas present. Kerry wants to give it to our great niece for Christmas. What a present! Oh, this is such a lovely idea. This is a Glenlara carving. A Glenlara seahorse carved out of Chinese green quartz. Look how beautiful she is. A lovely colour as well, really in harmony with Mother Nature, of course. This hand-carved piece is a, when I say designer gemstone, Glen Lehrer, I think, says it all, doesn't it? The name Lehrer is world famous for its wonderful, wonderful designability. This piece, of course, also contains a beautiful amount of solid gold and an SI graded diamond in there as well. Usually these are on about 100 to 120 pounds, but today this piece is far lower again. I can actually take it down to the brilliant deal of £69.99. That's number 27. Gold out the door, congratulations. Next we have Susan, so one again was requested, that's on and gone. Number 24 then for yourself, my darling, is the Bakili colour change. Okay, Bakili colour changing garnet. Yep, that's it. Colour change in an instant. Really gets all of us very excited, doesn't it? This is a full 1 carat Madagascan Bakili. It is another one-of-a-kind piece, hence the incredible rarity that colour-changing stones possess. This piece, being the Bakili, is very, very, very famous in the world of garnets. One of the greatest colour-changing garnets ever found. Totally natural. Obviously here in the studio you get this lovely cognac concoction of reds and burning oranges, flutters of the golden yellow, and then the colour change can either turn it completely red or sometimes it can turn it the green and the blue. It very much depends on light source. This piece, I know we're already very low, I've tried my best to take these as low as possible, started at £1,154. Previously on with us at 150, so we literally took a full £1,000 away from it, but then today, with the extra squeeze I can do, it's now under 80 quid. That is number 24. Thanks, Gorge. Very well done there. Nice choice, of course, from Susan. Actually, I can see loads of collectors requested this. Buckinghamshire requested this. Susan requested this. Greater Manchester requested this. Of course, anyone. So good luck. That is on and gone. We've got number 2 and number 4 coming in next. Number 2 is our... Okay. Number 2. The biggest tanzanite in the vault. Simple. It could have been the biggest tanzanite in the vault, but also heavily included or pale or no colour. Biggest tanzanite in the vault. Of them, one of the highest grades in the world. You do your research, you read the articles, you read the recommendations, you read the financial advisors, journalists, all of those documents, whether it's from the miners, the financial advisors, whether it's from the gemologists, everyone is recommending that you get tanzanite before it's too late. The value is going up daily. The bigger the stone, the bigger the return. Simple as that. The higher the grade, the bigger the return. This is big and high grade, which is again why it's a Bennett Vault piece. This is something that's been held by Steve Bennett for a long time. So when it was originally booked in, before Steve said, no, I'm having it for my own personal keeping for a while, it was given a recommended retail of £46,000 for something like this. Wow. I can assure you now £46,000 is going to be changing quite quickly. You could get this revalued every couple of months and it will change again and again and again. This is 17.5 mil tall, 14 mil wide, 18.35 carats, AAA grade, SI clarity, tanzanite. Our single largest of the premium grade in the entire vault with electric pink popping out of it. This doesn't get any better, and it is, for today, yellow ticketed. Meaning, elsewhere, 46 grand. Here with us, on a normal day at Gemcollector, the most ridiculous saving would be yours when I would do this. The most absurd saving you could ever dream of. 46,000 down to just 6,000. But if that is already outstanding, I think we can all very much agree how silly it is that I can then do this. If I was in the position to get this, I wouldn't even flinch. Number 2. Once again, good luck. Paul says this is a quad A every day, in my opinion. Absolutely. 100%. I've seen quad A's. I've seen triple A's. A lot of the time our double A's look like triples, our triples look like quads, and our quads are just outstanding. It's one of those things, most of the rest of the world doesn't actually use the A grading system for tanzanite. It's something that was invented by Steve Bennett, and lots of the industry have copied Steve Bennett in using it because it is very helpful, but it still remains the fact that not everywhere uses it. It's simply a case of if you're going somewhere to buy a tanzanite and they have genuine tanzanite, the price will simply reflect the quality of the stone. It won't necessarily tell you the specifics that we tell you, which really do help all of us totally understand what we're looking at. This is, again, number 2. Thank you to Northamptonshire. Number 4 is going to come on in next. I've got to keep the pace going because it is so busy. It's so busy. Number 4 is the Diego Suarez sapphire. The sapphire, very much often confused by even the most professional gemologists as being a cashmere sapphire. Now, we've seen Nilamani that is confused for cashmere sapphire. This is another sapphire confused for the sapphire. So if we were referring to a cashmere, 2 carats of cashmere sells for $500,000. 4 carats of cashmere, over $1 million, as you can imagine. This is a 2.5 carat stone. It's not cashmere. It's certified from its location in Madagascar of the Diego Suarez, a legend in its own right. The quality, I think, again, speaks for itself. Look at the blue. It's so velvet, isn't it? This is one chance in the world. You've got beautiful silk running through it, as you can very much understand is something that is famed from cashmere, from Nilamani, and from this material. And again, a stone of value, recommended retail $5,400. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, all the way down to $699. Today, every penny is whipped away, taking it to here. 329 all in. That's number 4. Thank you again to Northamptonshire. Now we've got to keep rocking and rolling. We have number 6 coming in for our lovely Sue in Stavages. Sue, thank you so much for treating me to see this. Sue has gone for a diamond, but very specifically the highest graded diamond in our vault, because this is VSI graded. Now, when it comes to diamonds, if we were looking at, looking for something very, very special, you'd be looking for a diamond, obviously, that gives you some sort of sparkle, and the starting kind of grade that you would need that to deliver the quality you're after would be an SI grade. So you get stunning Larique jewellery here at Gemporia, and all the diamonds are SI graded. Even if you go in the museum, the Arthur Ivy museum pieces, the diamonds are SI graded, right? This is higher in grade, which is why this is so special. This is a VSI graded diamond, so it's near flawless. It's icy white and bright in her lovely colour, meaning that you are getting quite literally the most desirable quality of diamond on planet Earth. This is the stone in question. Again, it is the only one. She's a whopping 7.5mm height, giant for a diamond, isn't it? I'd love to see this in a ring for somebody to just live their best lives with. I think you'd sparkle your way through life, wouldn't you? This piece, very rare in cut by being a marquise. It's one of the most expensive and fancy cuts that the industry possesses, which is why most retailers, if they're selling engagement rings, for example, they could have 4 diamond rings all lined up, 4 different cuts. Round Brilliant would obviously be one of the first choices. All of the fancy cuts, the marquise, would be the most expensive because it is a very, very difficult cut to do and a very expensive one at that. But here, we do not charge you extra for it. We bring it to you at the same value for money we would anything. And this even more so in today's hour because it's yellow ticketed. So 2,700, forget about it. On a normal day here with us, 499 is the lowest we've ever been able to take it to. But this hour, this very stone is now here. Simple, swift, savvy crash, taking it to 279. That is 93 on a three-way split pay for you to get this piece home. Mr. Ricky, hello to you, sir. He says, good evening, Foxy. Hope you're well. I've missed my Foxy fix. He says, hello, collectors, and you're looking stunning. Thank you so much, sir. It's lovely to see you. He says that Tanzanite was definitely quad A+. I think there's a lot of us that agree on that one then for sure. Paul says, I've seen the A grading used elsewhere, but I feel overgraded sometimes when I've seen it elsewhere. Quite the opposite with Gemcollector, where you end up getting more than you pay for. There we go. We always like to under-promise so that we can over-deliver, because it's always a nice thing, isn't it, if you get more than you expect. It's not nice if you get less than what you expect. So we always do it so that we promise one thing, even though we know sometimes you're probably going to end up getting a bit more. Always a pleasant surprise. Right, number 6 on the screen. Thank you to our Sue. Mike, number 38, good day to you, sir. Mike, 38, and Karen, also good day to you, gorgeous. Number 38, both of you have cherry picked. So 38, we shall go to. This is the Paparazza Sapphire. Paparazza coming at you. The rarest sapphire in the world in this hour. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. So the diamond was number 6. Well, Paparazza, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Hello, my little friend. 47 points of a carat as well. She's a nice solitaire size. Just loading in the graphics. It looks like it's gold out the door. It's gone to our Karen. Of course it has. She's quick. Karen in Greater Manchester, well done to you, gorge. This is 5.25 millimetres in your height. So you've got a grandeur in your height as well as your actual carat weight. And of course, by being Paparazza, we know that this is physically formed by both a ruby and a yellow sapphire in one. Hence that gorgeous flutter of shifting colours. All the way down to, I don't even want to say that out loud. Previously on with us at £79.99. Today, I'm still squeezing it, 33 quid. Out the door, that's 38, well done. 23 Derbyshire, coming at you 1 second. 23 is the natural imperial topaz. Yes, the 2 carat beast as well, and this is a cashmere piece. So we've probably all heard again the reference of cashmere gemstones, cashmere sapphire, for example, being the highest valued sapphire in the world. This is a cashmere topaz. So it's from that legendary source. It's the imperial colour, so it's the rarest colour of topaz in the world, which is impressive already. From then the highest valued deposit in the world, as a full concoction, then delivering itself with colour being natural. This is an all-round yes please wow factor, and again, it's the only one. So it's a one of a kind, the very one you'll be getting. 11.75 mil tall, beautifully elongated facets to really beam that light, right? Topaz is known for a distinct and high refractivity, so light performance is always going to be bright, but this piece is showing it off even more so, isn't it? This is one chance all the way down. Previously at £1,300, we brought it in at 179. So 1,300. We took it to 179. What's the deal I've given to you today? Purely because it's yellow ticketed, I've been able to whip it to here, and I'm still going lower. 79 now, number 23. Thank you, Derbyshire. Thank you, thank you. 24, that's been on and gone. Marvellous work. Very lucky, great niece, says Katie, for Bob and Kerry in Texas. I totally agree on that one. 24, Buckinghamshire again, that's on and gone. Jay is with us. Good evening, Foxy. I must say, you're looking very chic and elegant this evening. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. We have Ricky, obviously loving his beautiful Tanzanite. Derbyshire, number 3 was your cherry pick piece as well. We're going to go there next. Keep those requests coming in. I will keep whizzing my way through all of your choices. And I promise you, if you have messaged in or if you haven't yet, but you're going to, I will bring on your stone before the hour is out. So from this decadent piece, 1 second, 23 that was, straight up to number 3, 3.7 carats of tanzanite. Hey, again, I think classic example of what Paul and Ricky were both talking about. A lot of the time you see our tanzanites and they definitely look undergraded, don't they? This is a AA certification. I'd personally argue that it was a AAA, but it's not just that. Clarity-wise, have you spotted it? Tanzanite is so focused on colour that we don't often talk about the clarity. But this has to be talked about, because this is VSI graded, my lovelies. VSI graded tanzanite. You don't see that every day, do you? This has got one of the cleanest clarities in the world, partnered with that massive carat weight. It is also just one chance. Previously on with us, all the way down to £799. Today, it's this. £499 all in, 166 on split. Simple as that. Derbyshire again for your request. Thank you very much. Really, really well done, my lovelies. Keep them again coming on in. The quicker you request, the quicker I will be bringing on your piece. We're currently here, of course, at number 3. We're going to go to number 45 next, which is our Kingman turquoise. Another very rare source of specialist material. Number 45. Ooh, they're strong as well in colour. Turquoise is turquoise, of course, but you can still get a lighter or even through to the darker version of that colour, and this is certainly one of the deepest and strongest of the lot. With the classic Kingman material, you get that lovely characteristic of matrix, which almost looks gold. It looks like golden flecks running through the stone. If I just zoom you in, you can see them just ever so slightly illuminate, like you have got big chunks of precious metal in there. This is the Kingman Legacy, again found in the United States of America. And here tonight, brand new low coming at you. Watch out, because it's in at £17 now. £17 all in. That gets you home a 7.15 carat stone guaranteed. Could be actually all the way up to 8 carats. 16 mil tall, 12 mil wide. Simple as that, really. Simple as that. It's big, it's bold, it's beautiful, and it's a steal. Here at number 45, thank you. Paul says, yeah, VSI, I noticed that at the top of the hour. Don't usually see the clarity grading at all with tanzanites. Exactly, exactly. Thank you, Paul. We've got so much treasure to enjoy in this hour. It's a very busy hour, as you can imagine. I did mention earlier as well, we have in the final hour of the day, which is only 15 minutes away, we have brand new star garnets. I'm gonna really, really, really celebrate those with you. Star garnets. Have you ever seen a star garnet before? Oh, as I throw my tweezers. Star garnets, brand new Malawi garnet spotlight deal as well. And so much more coming your way in the last hour of the day tonight, which I'm very excited about. Very, 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 very excited about. But before then, of course, we still have just under 15 minutes left of all of the biggest yellow ticket savvy deals that we can possibly bring to you. So let's go to number 29. This is a Wabito snowflake I've got coming in. It's the biggest Wabito snowflake that you get. As you can imagine, just the same with our Lera pieces, even the Wabito pieces come in standard calibrated sizes. But the biggest Wabito snowflake is a 10mm measurement. And this is exactly that. So 10 mil, working out at 5.83 carats in your weight. Way, and there she is, giving you that real wow factor, right? Coming in as a Nigerian topaz, so we've got Cullinan status for your origin, which is famously, of course, able to bring us some of the greatest weights as well as clarity grades, and this piece definitely delivers it, partnered with colour beyond belief. Colour that is passionate, colour that is powerful, colour that has got literally so many wonderful moments of pizzazz, and it literally lifts your mood, doesn't it? It puts a smile on your face. This piece, last couple of chances in our vault, previously on, or normally on for a stone like this, you'd be looking in retail about £1,000. Here with us at Gemporia, in a piece of jewellery, about £300 to £400. Here with us loose on Gemcollector, you'd be looking at around 129. So you can see we can definitely offer you the greatest deals anyway, but today is the day where yellow ticket strikes again, and that means this is now literally unbeatable, coming in at $49.99 for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Bob number 14 is going to be coming on very shortly. 29 is where we're at. Yes, Trevor says, my royal blue Wabito snowflake arrived today. Just like this one, it is stunning. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad you've got it home very quickly, safe and sound, and that you love it, because it is a true treat, isn't it? A real true treat. This again, number 29 on your screen for the last few in stock. From 29, we're going to go to 14 for our Bob and Kerry. And this, of course, I have to bring this in. Number 14 is a piece of a piece of Nilamani. Bear with me, let me just make sure I've put that back in the right place. That's 29, that was it. 29 to 14. You definitely ain't gonna miss this gemstone. You like literally, it is beaming this rich velvet. Luxury blue, as they always do, from a very big body. This is 11 millimeters by 9 at just under 5 carats. Oh, isn't she gorgeous? I don't think I've ever met anyone that wasn't a massive fan of Nilamani. They've always delivered some colour that is simply the most favoured across the planet. Whether you see this colour in a sapphire, whether you see this colour in a tanzanite, or whether you see this colour in this fantastic Nilamani gemstone, it is simply one of the most wanted colours on planet Earth. And to have it here tonight in this size is really impressive, isn't it? This piece, I've actually got 2 of them in the world, 2 chances. Now, hang on a second, this is where it gets interesting. We're just under 2 grand. It's been here with us on the channel and had literally thousands, what was that, 1,400, 1,500 pounds removed from its price. What can Yellow Ticket do is always the question. Yellow Ticket can do magical, magical things. Oh, and today, the magic is powerful. Coming in at 129, my darling, that's 43 on split. Here at number 14, we're just 2 in the world. Thank you to again, Bob and Kerry. This wonderful piece. Gabrielle, gorgeous, number 42 coming on in next for yourself, which is the Jalisco Fire Opal. Okie dokie, I've got it literally straight away. Stones like this really stand out, nice and easy for me to grab them in an instant. So from 14 to 42, it's a 1.45 carat Jalisco Fire Opal. You may have think of opals and you might think of the legend that is Kuba Pidi being the most famous. You might think of the newer discovery and very colourful version of the Ethiopian. But what about this? This is a stone of opal that is not like any other opal. It's literally born of fire. It's born in a volcano. You get these hydrothermal veins of volcanic activity where the lava, this bright glowing molten rock, is quite literally glowing this colour, right? And it infuses itself and it gets trapped with silica rich rainwater. So the silica can be within the lava, the silica can be within the rainwater. Either way, you need the silica and water to both be present. And when they're trapped in this extent of a very hot environment, they will of course produce not only opal over millions of years, but they can produce it with the greatest clarity. And this is also then preserved the colour of the lava, which is so cool. So you've got the lava rich material, Mexican material as well, which is the Jalisco, highest valued in the world. And then in a Yellow Ticket clearance, what's this been before? Oh, we're already lower. So it's previously been at $49.99. For this hour, I can take it to $17.99 instead. Which is a little bit of a different deal, isn't it? 10 by 8 millimeters. 1.7 carats on the average. Oval brilliant cut. Brilliant cut, again, faceting alone for an opal is not normal. We're lucky to see it here at Gemporia, but if you go outside of Gemporia, you don't see faceted opals. People just don't do it. They don't have the ability to do it. They don't have the availability of the highest grade material to be able to do it. So people just don't. It's as simple as that. When you purchase an opal with us here at Gemporia, we only go for that premium top percentage of grade. And so we have the absolute confidence of knowing we can facet our stones to bring them up into an even more unique collectability for you. This one, number 42, $17.99. Well done, well done. Thank you again to Gabrielle. From 42, we're going to go to our gorgeous Agatha, number 34. Yes, Agatha, I know, but you don't see them very often. She says, I've not seen a bicolour quartz before. You don't see them often at all. The only time... Oh, I'm so sorry, bear with me. I need to try and get that to show. I have to get this to show. Please. There's play of colour in this fire opal, and I'm literally, I don't know how I'm going to, I just literally caught a glimpse of it as I went to pick it up from a certain angle. I don't know how I can get it to show on the camera. You don't get play of colour in fire opals. Not normally anyway. Oh, that's what I can see it so clearly with my eyes now. Just gotta get. Oh, oh, oh. There's so much in there. I've never seen play of colour in a fire opal before. Sorry, completely got distracted by that. I've never seen that before. That was number 42. Apologies, right. 34 for Agatha. So Agatha, you're absolutely right. You don't see these very often at all. The only other version of a bicolour quartz that I could possibly mention that you may have witnessed before is an Anahi ametrine. So obviously we refer to them as Anahi ametrines. They're from Anahi and they are ametrine in name because they are half amethyst and half citrine. But both of them are quartz. It's a variation of quartz. So amethyst is purple quartz and citrine, of course, is yellow quartz. So if you see Anahi ametrine, that is technically also a bicolour quartz. This is a very special piece and it's far bigger than any material you'd ever expect to come across. It's the only one as well, so it's the very one that you'd be getting home. SI graded and it's from Brazil. So you've got half citrine and half white quartz that's naturally formed with this material. She's a giant 12 carats, clean as a blinking whistle across the entire piece as well, which isn't unlikely because, of course, both types of material we're looking at are expected to be type 2. They're expected to be visibly included. So this one's higher in clarity grade than normal. It's unlikely by the fact that it's got a bicolour across both the white and the golden citrine, and then it's a giant gemstone. Previously on, started at 750, previously on with us all the way down to, let me just double check this, £89.99, Agatha. I'm in at 49, and I'm just going to see if I can go lower. Ooh, I can. Here you go, gorgeous. Extra squeeze on there for you at number 34 for the only one. Well done. Very well done. That was on for Agatha. Paul says, I received my box set of birthstones from your birthday, Everly. Better than I even thought they'd be, and way better than the stock image. Isn't that always the case? I always say the stock images are rubbish. So I'm so glad that you got them over, that you love them, my darling Paul. Thank you so much for being here on my birthday. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Paul, absolutely. I've just seen your message. He says, ametrine is technically bicolour quartz, isn't it? Bang on, correct. Agatha loves this as well, I can see, because she's gone ahead and checked it out in a flash. So well done to you, my darling. Enjoy that for sure. I know you will. So this piece was number 34. We're going to go with only a few minutes before everything disappears. From 34 to, one second, number 20. Obviously, I have to bring this on. Number 20, AA graded tanzanite. heart cut as well. I mean, this is rare in its cut, it's rare as a stone, it's rare in its quality. It's an all-round wow factor gemstone. And then it's yellow ticketed to boot. This is a dreamy tanzanite, I'm sure you'd agree. 74 points of a carat guaranteed. 89 is the average. So you could receive over a full carat by checking out this piece. She is 6 by 6 millimeters, gorgeously cut as well. The proportions of a heart can massively differ. I'm sure you'll agree. If you've seen lots of hearts, you can have so many different versions of it, but this one is a perfect proportion by being bang on 6 in height and 6 in width. And here this evening, obviously, as we do best, we're going to go to an amazing deal. But previously, you'd only ever see this like absolute maximum reduction. If this was in a sale, it would be able to come in at about 139, 129. And that's actually what we've done before, I can see. So recommended retail is 1,300, and we've taken it to 139. But today, the lowest price you will ever get on this. It's physically impossible to go lower. $79.99. Or 26 on split. Tanzanite dreams. Every one of us, I think, every one of us on the same page in terms of its urgency. So very good luck again. I see it with the greens, yellows, reds and the fire opal. Would that be due to highly compressed lava within the lava crystal with more clarity than colour? I'm intrigued, says Paul. I would absolutely make the assumption that you have got so much more silica in the stone. So the more silica, the more of those lovely spheres for the light to bend around. And it's when the light bends around the silica that it doesn't always, but it can start to obviously diffract and deliver a different colour of the rainbow. So you get silica within opal that are opaque. So you can get your green opals, your pink opals, etc. They're opaque. The silica's there, the water's there, but there's no light performance. That individual piece of fire opal is so unlikely to have play of colour, I can't stress to you, but I can only make the assumption it's a combination of it having very good clarity and more silica than normal that it's actually allowed some of those moments of colour to flash, which is very impressive, I'm sure you'll agree. Did someone make your ring for your birthday, Emily? I meant to ask earlier. Oh no, so I've had this ring for ages actually. I've had this ring for ages, but no, I had a lovely birthday. Thank you so much. 23, my lovely Paul. I'm about to completely disappear because this hour is finishing, so I'm very quickly going to squeeze in number 23. I think I've done number 23. Have I? Yeah, 23 has been done, my darling, which is the Cashmere Imperial Natural Topaz. It's this one. Totally and utterly natural, firstly, very unlikely. These are normally irradiated. The colour being Imperial, rarest colour in the world. So again, super rare because of its colour, super rare by being natural, and super rare by being cashmere. Normally on with us at £179. So you can get it for $79 just in this hour. This is number 23. And then I think just in the last second, you also sent in number 17. So I'll happily squeeze that in as well. Give me a sec. Oh, look at you. This is the finest emerald in the world. Normally on at $299, but in the next couple of seconds only, you can get it for this. The Cleopatra Emerald. Beaming with quality, I'm sure you'll agree. And it is the only one, just to confirm. So if you check this piece out, this is absolutely the one you will get. 33 on split. At number 17, I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to go and get our last hour of the day. Final hour of the day, and it's another very exciting one. I am about to launch brand new star garnets. Brand new star garnets, and the size of them is ridiculous, which you'll see very shortly, as well as many other garnet treasures. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @GemCollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @GemCollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Have you seen the stones I have for you in this hour? It is our grand finale hour of the evening. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store and my name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host and I'm so buzzing to be able to bring you these gemstones because they are outstanding in so many different variations as well. Obviously garnet is a massive treasure for gemstone collectors. It is the January birthstone. I think that says it all. If you've got 4,000 gems to choose from in this world that Mother Nature's produced, and out of those 4,000, one of them is picked to be in the top 12 of birthstones. That just goes to show how special it is, right? So this is January's birthstone. And in terms of the variation of garnets that there are, it's actually the biggest species. It's the biggest family that there is. We have some gemstones that are, you know, solely the one that you see and there's nothing else related to it. Then you have gemstones that are part of a family like a feldspar, so you have your labradorites, your moonstones and your sunstones. Then you can have garnet, and garnet, like I said, it's the only one like it where you have garnet is the family as the species, and then you have the subspecies, the independent, individual types of garnet, really singing their own song, if you like. And the reason why they have to be in subspecies, unlike any other version of gemstone, is because when they're in the subspecies, they can actually have tweaks to their chemical composition, they can have tweaks to their independent refractive index. So the actual measurement of how they perform with light can be different from one garnet to the next. The way that they are expected to have different clarity grades can again be different across the different variations. And no other gemstone family can do that. So this is a beautiful, broad variation of stone, and each individual different type of subspecies is to be celebrated in its own right. So we have Malawi garnet here, number one, our super duper spotlight deal. This is what I've been talking about all day. Spotlight deal, number one. It's brand new, ready to be launched here with you this evening. No one else has ever seen it before, so you've got first dibs. And the Malawi is a perfect example of what the absolute icon of garnet is. If you think of garnets, or if anybody thinks of garnets, you're going to make the assumption that they're probably immediately thinking in their mind of a lovely, rich, decadent red. A red wine kind of colour, right? That is a very good example of what the icon is, what the legacy is. So yes, we know that other garnets exist, but why is it that the red is the most famous? Why is it that that's the colour and the appearance that most individuals assume all garnets look like, right? Obviously, we know there's much more to it, but that is the true legend. So absolutely essential, of course. Number one, big star by spotlight deal. Then you shimmy a little bit further down, you have the wonderful purples of your chimerias, you have your Uvarovite, very, very, very ridiculously rare, the Merilani mints. All of these pieces are so unique in their own right. The mandarin, of course, another example, but I'm starting in this hour with the ultimate rarity, and that is the star garnet. So these are again being launched right now. None of them have ever been on air before. You are the collectors to see them for the first time ever. You are the collectors to get the chance to own them for the first time ever. And you probably already noticed, firstly, they're massive. So carat weight wise, humongous. It doesn't matter which variation of the garnet species you're talking about, none of them are normal to be that big. None of them. Even if you were to go to, whether it's again the Malawi, the mandarin, the spessartites, the savorites, none of them are usually bigger than a full carat in their standard average size. So 42 carats that we have at number 3 is ridiculous. Even the smallest piece is 9 carats, and it's still 9 times bigger than the average. So size-wise, of course, we are going to celebrate that, but it's still not the number one reason as to why these are the ultimate collector's treasures. This stone has the ability, and only very, very rarely, when certain miracles all line up together, it has the ability to show to us what we call an asterism, a star asterism. Now, you can have natural phenomenon. So all gemstones are miracles, as you can imagine. You can have then just a few natural phenomenon, and that can be the play of colour inside an opal. That can be a cat's eye that we've seen across just a few stones. That can be a colour change, like alexandrites or zarites can deliver to us. And then a star asterism. So out of those 4, they're all natural phenomenon. They can all be found in just a few different gemstones in the world. But if you want to rank the rare of the rare of the rare, the number 1 rarest natural phenomenon is a star asterism. And that's because, again, you need not only the amazing specialist opportunity of Mother Nature having the right ingredients in this recipe to be present in the right place at the right time, all together under the right pressure, in the right level of heat in the earth to physically form in the first place, but you need all of that to occur. And then as it's growing, as it's forming, you need silk inclusions to form inside the stone in a really specific pattern. Only if that all happens at the same place, at the same time, and then remains consistent for millions of years, can you even get the chance of possibly seeing a star asterism. So the actual silk inclusions, they all have to run, say for example, in one direction. That would create a cat's eye. If they're all growing in this direction, as the light hits it once it's been cabochoned and polished, it will strike in the opposite direction, so you get a single strike of light. But these are more than a single strike, so you can get 2 cat's eyes, which would then create your first star. And that gives you your 4-pointed star. And to get that, if you can imagine, okay, well, 1 ray of light, 1 cat's eye needs them all to grow in this direction. If they're growing in a square, so you have both vertical and horizontal through the stone, you're going to get both opposite directions produce that lovely cat's eye, overlocking, creating that 4-pointed star. What I've got for you here, we're kicking these off, these are 3-pointed stones as well. So you have got a hexagon technically, where there are 3 parallel different directions of silk inclusions growing within it to create 3 independent cat's eyes that interlock, overlap, and produce that star. So this is just a whole level of complete miracle to even be in existence. And then I'm starting with number 3. I'm actually going to dim my lights down here in the studio because the star asterism needs one single light source to be able to be shown. Let's get my torch on the go. Oh my goodness, that's bright. You need one light source to be able to see a cat's eye, and even more so, of course, to see an asterism. So this is it. I know it's in the dark. And then, as I've dimmed my studio lights and I wave my single strong torch in front of it, you will begin, oh yes, you will begin to see a star appear. And I mean, I've been so lucky to see stars. I've been so lucky to see asterisms upon just a few gemstones in this world. But these garnets have got the strongest stars I've ever witnessed. And that, again, all comes down to their formation. If those silk inclusions have grown really strictly in the right direction, and there's enough of them, if there's less, it's going to be a more blurry star. If there's more of them, it's going to be a far better chance of getting a star, but also in their physical positioning, if you like. If they are really strict in formation, in this case perfectly performing a hexagon, and I wish I had more hands, to be honest. Have I got anything I can lean this up against? I've got a mug of tea. This might go very wrong, but it might go very right all at the same time. Let's see. So if I lay my torch there for a second. Okay, so now I've got another hand free. If you think, right, we've got 6 rays here, draw a line dead straight across from this point to this point. Dead straight across there. We're going to draw another line dead straight across this one and do that for each individual piece. You end up with a hexagon, right? So that is the formation that I'm talking about. That hexagon, which we can't see, is actually the very reason why you are getting these perfectly interlocked 3 single cat's eyes all in together joining to create a 6-pointed star. This is a total and utter miracle on top of miracle. It's a miracle to grow this big. It's a miracle for this to be natural. As you can see, even in the darkness, because I've got my torch on it now, the colour is a beautiful, rich legacy red, but it's the star that really shines from this. And the stronger the star, and this is in general across the industry, whether it's a star sapphire, whether it's a star diopside, whether it's a star garnet, the stronger the star, the clearer the star, the higher the value will climb. The bigger the carat weight, the higher the value will climb. And also, obviously, to get a star to come out, it has to be a cabochon. You can't get stars to come out if it's not been slightly cabochoned. It's just the way that the science of it works. The further down the body of the actual the ray of light that you can see, the higher the value climbs. So a lot of the time when you see a beautiful star stone, the star will just be right at the tip of the stone here, and then it will actually end around here. So you'd only get a small portion of it. If you can get those rays to go as far down of the body of the material as possible, that says that the actual silk inclusions run deeper into the physical structure of the stone. So again, you'll get a longer ray of each star and another rarer and higher value piece. So these pieces, this is just the first piece on. This one's number 3. It's the biggest of them all. And it immediately shows to me, from everything I've learned, from everything that I know about this material, this immediately shows to me it is the premium, because it's strong, the star is very clear, the lines are very, very straight, there's no blurriness, there's no differing from that straight line, and they literally travel the full length of the body of the stone. Look, you've got, if I was to get another torch out here, I'm confident these are so good that you'd end up with another star. I'm just going to use my phone for a second, so it's literally just my phone camera here. If I was to point this, how can I get this without blocking the camera? Hang on, this is going to be a tricky one. If I try and fight, oh, don't drop it in the tea, Foxy. Do not drop the torch in the tea. Don't do it, I'll get told off. Okay, so now I've got one light source from that angle. If I try and get this light come from another angle, I don't know if this one's bright enough. It's like they're fighting with each other. Can you see how this the stars start to separate? Oh, my phone's in the way now. They start to separate. They start to show you two, can you see that? It's like doubling up the ray. So there's now showing you a ray for each light source. If because the torch I'm using is so strong, if I had two of the same power, you'd have two of the same distinct clarity in terms of that light. And then as you start to move the lights, the actual stars will start to move separate to each other as well. Again, very, very, very good telltale of an amazing quality material. Now this piece, here for you tonight, number 3 is what we're looking at. I wanted to start off in the best possible manner with the whopper on the screen. I'm just going to try and rejig my camera angle for a second. Here we go. And I'm going to share with you in terms of these prices, because I understand this is a big collector's item. I understand they are usually either impossible to find or they are ridiculously out of my budget. For sure, they probably, this is me just making assumptions, if you're anything like me, out of your budget too. So my goal here tonight is to not only bring you these treasures, but to bring them to you with absolute affordability. So do you want to see what I can do? Starting off with this, the biggest, it's 20 millimeters in your diameter, totally and utterly natural. They are, again, certified for free. We'll give you that with every single piece so that you know for your documents what you're getting. And then you will get the lowest price that you could ever possibly dream of. So I'm going to start by going from just under $3,000 to under $1,000. That's kicking us off. And then I'm going to show you how much lower I can go. Please do bear in mind, again, they are limited. We've only got number 2 all the way through to number 10. This one's number 3. I'm going to make number 2 a star by piece. But whatever happens, you will get one of these treasures home. And remember, when you get it home, you might not see the star straight away. If you're opening it up in maybe a light environment, maybe you're opening up and you've got lots of different lights on in your home. Maybe a lot of kitchens here in the UK have different spotlights in the ceiling. Again, that star is going to be confused. So what you'll get is you'll open it up and you'll see this lovely, rich red coloured rock, this massive rock. If you then take it into maybe a darker room and you just get one torch on it or one light on it, the star will start to come out brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter. And when you know that you've got a stone that's this rare with a natural phenomenon that is the number 1 out of any miracle you can find, the number 1 of them all is the star. Getting it of this size and then the price I do, you're going to be so happy with yourself. I will see your grin from across the world, I can assure you of that. Leslie in California is already on it. Congratulations to you, my darling. A huge warm welcome to everyone just tuning in. You are getting this piece home, and I can assure you, I'm still not even stopping there. I'm going to do one more crash. Do you want to see what it is? Are you ready? Are you steady? Because this is going to set the benchmark. Whatever I do right now will mean that all of the other pieces have to go to either the same price, if not lower. Bear that in mind. All of them have to go to either the same price, if not lower, for the remainders of these star garnets here this evening. This piece is officially down to under 100 quid, and that's what I'm talking about. Leslie was there straight off the bat. Congratulations. Leslie checked out at £2,740, but Leslie will only pay $99.99, just the same as Kyle in Staffs. Hello, Gorge. Kyle in Staffordshire on the app. Leslie's on the web. I've got another one just gone into a basket. I've now got 2 chances of this particular stone left in the world on a first come, first serve basis, and as always, they fly out the door pretty blooming quickly once I do deals like this. Paul in Green London's now got one. Congratulations to you, my darling. There is something for everybody, don't you worry. Whichever one you want to grab, you will be able to be successful, but as always, you have to be quick. This is now number 3, a deal of a blinking lifetime coming in under 100, but also do bear in mind there is a split pay. There is an actual split pay, which works out, and I'm just going to double check. Yeah, it is 3-way. So £33 and 33 pence to get this piece home. It's number 3. We're going to go, 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 go. Number 4, of course, is going to come straight in next. So number 4, I'm going to leave my torch on my mug of tea for ease and bring straight in. Whoa, again, whopper. If I zoom out, actually, I'll show you the scale of size of these stones. They are huge, aren't they? So this piece is 33 carats, loading the graphics as we speak. A little bit more limited, there's only 2 of these left already. Yeah, 2 chances left already on this one. Rich as they come. That star again is bold and bright, and 33 carats. They actually average 37, so even with this we're giving away free carat weight, aren't we? Yeah, even with this. And still going down. I'm going to tell you what, 1 crash only now moving forward, purely because it's very busy. So 1 big crash, you'll have to hold on to something, just in case. Just in case you're not prepared for how ridiculous these deals are, as this one comes in at just $79.99 with a 3-way split. That's 26 to get it home at number 4 here this evening. From number 4, we're going to go to number 5, even more limited with just 2 chances. Whoa. Now that's a strong X marks the spot, isn't it? You've got, so traditionally with garnets, they're usually a 4-pointed star, which is why the 6 rays are ridiculous. But this is actually showing you the classic 4, which is what we would expect. And then there's almost like a hidden ray that appears every now and then, creating the 6, which is so cool, isn't it? And this is, again, totally natural. What you're looking at, I understand it is, you know, ridiculous. I understand it's something that maybe many of us have never seen before. But seriously, this is real, this is natural, there is no camera trickery going on here. It is all purely a natural piece of genuine stone that is delivering this star purely by shining 1 light source on it, which is why I've dimmed my studio lights so that the torch can be the bringer out of the treasure. Now we have Paul in China says, excellent demo of gems as always, Foxy. Thank you for being here and taking my mind elsewhere. Bless you, bless you. I think the rest of your message will come in shortly. Clara in Bedfordshire. Hello, Clara. Lovely to have you with us. She says, wow, beautifully explained. Thank you. Thank you for joining us, Clara. We have Paul in Greater London says, that's ridiculous, Foxy. We've got so many places that state price per carat for any version of garnet. Oh, no, sorry, the Indian star garnet of this kind of size should be ranging, at least 200 a carat. 40 minimum, 200 a carat. Don't tell me that, because now I feel even more naughty. So even if you go to the lowest end of that at 40 a carat times by 30 carats, this means this should be minimum 1,200, and at the higher end of quality, 200 a carat times by 30 carats is 6 grand for this in terms of weight. So the industry states between 1,200 to 6 grand for a carat weight of this size, and yet here we are at $79.99. This one's number 5, by the way. Number 6 we're going to go straight to. This is another 30 carat whopper. This one in the world, I will stress to you, just 1 chance available. 30.45 carats. 20 by 15 millimeters in your measurement, and you probably already sussed by now, I am not going to dilly-dally and taking it down to your deal of $79.99 on your screen. Thank you. Paul says, everyone needs an M&M Fox in their life. I know I do, he says. I hope you get your tooth sorted tomorrow and feel much better, gorgeous. Good night to you. Thank you so much, Paul. I'm really genuinely very excited to see the dentist tomorrow. I just want that pain to disappear. So I'm sure when you see me on Monday, I'll be much better. Thank you. Thank you for your love and support as always, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Have a great weekend. Now, number 6, of course, on the screen. Number 7 is where we shimmy over to. Number 7, hello! We've got a full-blown star once again. 6 rays, as bright as they come. Rich in its beautiful red. This one's also only 1 in the world. So the benefit of that, of course, is that as I show you this is precisely the one that you're guaranteed to be getting with that strong star all the way down the sides of the material. This is 27 carats in total, and very quickly going down to the most affordable piece yet, $69.99. I know they're big crashes, but we have to be quick, we have to be savvy to make sure that you're not missing out, of course. So this is number 7. Number 8, 23 carats. We have our Malawi star buy coming up shortly, but first, all the stars to be celebrated. This, I think that torch is almost too bright in some sense, isn't it? I'm just going to move it a little bit. It is a little bit too bright, to be honest. You can see the reflection of the torch in the stone. That's how bright it is. This one, number 8 for you. 23 carats once again. Big, 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 big material in every sense of the word. And this comes in at $59.99. See what I mean? No one would ever expect these to be so ridiculously affordable, but here we are. So this one, 23 carats, one in the world. Number 8 is where you'll find it on your screen, down to under 60. Number 9 and 10 are our final pieces, and then we're going to do both our star buys. So number 2 will be the Star Garnet star buy, and then number 1 is the Malawi star buy. This piece, being number 9, is the 19.4 carat star. And again she goes in one crash. I'm going under 60. Yeah, so £30 on a 2-way split. Natural, certified. I love the fact they have that classic kind of rich red as well, which Garnet's of course famously known for, as we will be discussing even more in the Malawi. But even these Indian stars are just magnificent in delivering our total desire, aren't they? Now, 12.45 carats here at number 10, loading in as the final star before our star buy of the stars. So this one is number 10, again, one chance only in the world. And very quickly, down to here. It cannot be any clearer. To be honest, sometimes I really wish I had a low-grade piece. And it's not just with these, it's with all sorts of different gemstones that I bring to you over the years. I sometimes wish I had a low grade or an average grade of every gemstone, so that I could hold that up and then I could go, and then this is the one I have for you, so that I could show you the difference, because the difference is night and day in terms of the quality. A typical star garnet or star gemstone in general would never expect to have a star that's so distinct, each ray being very, very, very clear. It's not necessarily blurry, it's not necessarily wonky, it is very, very strong and very clear, and that is an absolute telltale of value. This piece, number 10, again on and gone, and then the final of the stars is going to be number 2. So this is my star by piece. Oh, here she comes. And this, I'm going to zoom out quickly to show you on the hand. The size is mega. And let's just forget about the star for 2 seconds. I know it's difficult. But in the normal world of garnets, whether we're referring to grossular, spessartite, andradite, any beautiful variation of garnet that we expect and very much enjoy to see, this is out of the ordinary. This is 10 carats, so the minimum weight is 9.1, average is 10.9. So if you check out this piece, you could receive anything, well, most likely it'll be about 10.8, but you could receive up to 11 or even nearly 12 carats in weight. So however we look at it, these are the biggest garnets you could ever find. But then this is an Indian star garnet. So this is the rarest natural phenomenon that you ever imagine coming across in the world of treasure, in the world of genuine gemstones. And this piece here today, oh, we've got 2 stars actually coming out, bear with me. If I hold this, it's because I've put it straight on the Lazy Susan, which means we've got another spotlight on it. Let me just reframe. In fact, get rid of the tweezers, because I don't want the spotlight from the ceiling in the studio to hit it, because that's where it will start getting confused. We need one light. There we go, it's starting to come out better now. So I've just ever so slightly tried to bypass the spotlight in the studio. Again, helping focus one light, which means you get 1 star. And this is it. Oh, look, she moves as well. That's the perfect stone. The rays are beaming all the way down the full extent of the body, as you can see. Each individual ray is strong, is bright, and is straight as anything. And that is, again, all the different assessments that you can make on a star of any treasure to get the best of the best. So this is my star by piece, my lovelies. This is the final star garnet, and this is the piece that I fully intend to make as easy as possible for as many collectors to get home. So right now, right here, if you haven't got one so far, this is your final chance. This is your final opportunity to get the legend that is the Indian Star Garnet. Again, our lovely Paul in Greater London has messaged in saying, I've literally just looked online myself. These prices are ridiculous. The value price per carat goes between 40 to 200 pounds a carat. So again, we assess this situation. Even if we go to the lower end of the scale, 40 pounds a carat times by 9 carats, that this is minimum, would still be 360 quid. If you go to the higher end of the scale, 200 pounds a carat times by 9 carats, it's a 1,800 pound stone. So even at any extent of that assessment, this price should not be possible. But it's not my final crash. To get this home today, this is the most affordable star garnet in the world. And I'm very happy about that. This means that everyone can own it. Everyone can be the collector of the rarest natural phenomenon that exists on planet Earth. You have play of colour, you have colour change, you have cat's eye, beautiful strikes of light, but the rarest out of them all is the star asterism, and that is exactly what I'm offering to you here this evening as my star by piece in the starry world of miracle. Again, size, measurement, you name it. You've got weight, you've got measurement of 14 by 10 mil, you've got rarity in the star, of course, but also being natural. And I say that because we know that a lot of stones expect to have treatment, but star gemstones even more so. You can actually treat gemstones in some ways where they can be diffused very strictly, very strictly given a treatment, where a diffusing element can also be almost like baked into them to help them have a star. So if you see star gemstones and they are not natural, then of course that can also have been given to them through the treatment process. There are also many other extents where I remember Steve Bennett telling us about years ago, where he'd seen various markets in other countries where they'd got stones and they'd physically carved a star into them. So they'd literally scratched an actual star into the front of the stone. So you know it's not a real star asterism because it's not moving. The actual star of the real material that you're looking at here is within the structure of the material, it's within the structure of the stone. So you can see it moving and following the light. If you ever come across one and it's not following the light, it's definitely not real, okay? This is real, this is then not treated, and this is the absolute premium, all the way down to a steal of under 30 for you this evening, here at number 2. Thank you, my lovelies. A huge well done, of course, as always. Paul says, good night to you, Barney Bear. Katie, Karen, Ricky, and all the Gem Collector posse says, love and light from Lord Dude and myself, Paul in Tyne-Aware. All the love to you, my gorgeous Paul. Thank you. Katie says, I've been distracted, but did I hear Paul is off for the night? Good night to you, Paul and Dude. Take care from Katie. Thank you, gorgeous. We have number 1 we're going to go to next as our super duper star buy of the garnets in general. So that was the star buy of the stars. And then if I take my torch, put my lights back onto normal, turn that off, and then bring you this bad boy. So this is the icon that I was talking about. We talk about garnets and people immediately have the image of a rich red garnet, rich red stone in their minds. Even if you go to high street jewellers, and it's not normally a real garnet, unfortunately, but from my experience, there are various different chain jewellers across the UK that will have like a collection of birthstone jewellery. So it will be a cubic zirconia, so it's not a real stone, but it will be dyed a different colour. So they'll have, right, this is our birthstone collection. January's birthstone, obviously, is garnet, so it will be a cubic zirconia dyed red. February's birthstone is amethyst, so there'll be a cubic zirconia dyed purple to represent amethyst, and that's what they tend to do. So every time I've witnessed these, whether they're using real stones or fake stones, red is what people expect a garnet to be. We know different, of course, with the lovely variation that we experience, but it's important to absolutely embrace that red is what people expect, because red is the icon. Red is the colour and the appearance that garnet has completely dominated the world with its beautiful presence of, and it's put its name on the map with that appearance. So that totally says something. And it's the red richness that you're getting here, but specifically from Malawi. So we're talking about a really certain pocket in the earth that has not just brought to us the icon in appearance, but it's brought it to us as the finest. I can bring you red garnets from a few other little places in the world, but the Malawi, is the highest valued. The Malawi is the absolute, oh, look at it. Look at that, you can see why. The Malawi is the most desirable, highly valued of the icon appearance that you can get your hands on. This particular parcel we're looking at here is obviously a box set in carat weight, 5.2 carats guaranteed. Now, what I will say to you is that some of them actually have 4 stones and some of them have 5 stones. So I've purposely gone and got 2 samples for you to show you exactly that. Now again, the guarantee is on weight. So 5.2 carats, you might receive even more. So this, let's break it down for a second. All 4 of them are slightly larger, totaling that weight. And then this one, you have 5 in there, but they still guarantee the same weight. So whether you get the box of 4, whether you get the box of 5, what you are guaranteed to be receiving is this weight of purity. The natural quality, again, they haven't had any treatment, and the quality, I think, is very, very, very obvious when it comes to this particular parcel as to why Malawi is the most highly valued of the reds in the world, because look at them. They're normally heavily included stones, aren't they? They're expected to be type 3, they're expected to be almost opaque, and most of them are, absolutely. But as you look at these, can you see the way that light's getting into the body? Can you see the way that they're actually fluttering? They're glowing internally with their luscious red colour, and they are physically sparkling. That's not normal for a garnet. Garnets are not within their nature to have clarity. They have lots of fabulous talents by all means, but clarity is not one of them. So these stones are delivering above and beyond our expectation, and that's why we're celebrating it with a parcel of mixed shapes. So as you can see, you've got a plump bottom, you've got a plump bottom pair, you've got an elongated, you've got a cushion and an emerald cut to show off those qualities across the board. And then as a star buy, I mentioned it's the spotlight of the day. I will do the naughtiest of things by getting them down to your deal. This at number 1, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? 1 Malawi on its own, here at Gemcollector, would be about £50. And again, I have to stress that's Gemcollector pricing. That's not real world pricing. In the real world, the stone I'd offer to you on its own for 50 would probably be elsewhere about 500 to 600. So sticking here on this very channel, 50 quid for 1. So I'm doing 4 for 100. Or am I? I've been given a special permission here tonight by management to do a proper spotlight deal. So if you are a January baby, I'm sure you're loving this hour. If you're looking for a gift for a January baby, again, this is the place to be. If you are simply a very knowledgeable collector, an individual who has a passion for genuine gemstones and all things treasure that come from this amazing planet that we live upon, and you know and have the knowledge of understanding just how iconic the Malawi is in particular as a natural source of the finest red garnet on the planet, then this auction is for you. £100? No. For all 4 of them on a normal day, 200 quid, because it'd be 50 a piece, as I mentioned. I'm going lower and lower and lower for you this evening, and I really want you to see just how savvy you can be. Good luck to you. Thank you so much to all of our lovely collectors joining us here tonight. Paul in Great London says, I bought some Malawi garnets, a box set a little while back. You won't be disappointed. Beautiful, bright and clear stones. That's from one of our biggest collectors, Paul in Great London, very knowledgeable, a very much extraordinary collection, as you can imagine as well. And here, absolutely singing the praises of these fantastic pieces. I'm just going to swap the box over to show you again the other example. Mixture of shapes, guaranteed quality, consistent across all the stones of colour and clarity to the point where they're sparkling, and I'm still not stopping there. Oh, I know, collectors, you're coming on in thick and fast, goodness me. Well done, Leslie in the West Mids. We've got Bob in Texas, Paul in Greater London, Susan in West Sussex, Kyle in Staffordshire, Leslie in California, Martin in Greater Manchester, Sally in Utah, hello and warm welcome. Gabrielle, I've got your lovely request as well, my darling, thank you so much. These stones are totally and utterly, from your own feedback to me, always sitting at the top spot for the beauty that rich red garnets can deliver, and so I know that we all appreciate these, but I'm still not stopping there. If you checked out at the beginning, you're only going to pay the final low price. Don't forget, you will never pay the actual start price. as long as I've brought the stone on, or stones in this case, as long as I've dropped them down, you'll only ever pay that final low. And in this example, it's going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower, to the point now where I'm literally offering you a full parcel, ready to go box set, freely certified, for the same price as one of them here with me. And in the real world, you wouldn't even get one of them. In the real world, you wouldn't even get half of one of them. But here tonight, the spotlight. Again, I did say I've got management approval in terms of bringing you the best deal. And so my final crash comes in for you, my lovelies. This is now $19.99 on a two-way split. $39.99 all in for the whole box, for the entire 5 carat plus parcel of the highest valued, most desirable icon red, natural of course, genuine garnet in the world. Good luck. Goodness me, you guys are quick. I've got a very soft spot for Malawi garnet, says Paul and Tyne and Ware. They're very special. I'll be adding to my Malawi collection now. If I could, oh, there we go. Well, thank you, my lovely Paul. I think so many collectors are on the same page with the appreciation of this outstanding variation of garnet. This is number one. And I know we only have about 6 minutes left of the show tonight, so I'm very conscious that Collector in Derbyshire wants to see number 20, and then Gabrielle number 13 and 15, and that will probably be, probably take up the last few moments of the show, to be honest. So let me just, bear with, pop that over there. Number 20 then. Let's bring it on. Number 20 is the Malawi garnet. See, this is fabulous. So this piece, 3.3 carats, so this is a beast of a stone. One chance only in the world, as you can imagine. It is a complete one of a kind. And this one, hang on, let me zoom myself in and refocus my camera. This one, I mean, I searched and searched and searched and searched and searched through the vault for more Malawi garnets, and literally this is all we've got. So we had the big spotlight deal thanks to our lovely manager Jess, and in terms of other solitaires as a single stone, literally just this very piece. So as you can see, again, delivering that decadence of the rich red, you've got almost a secondary hue of a beautiful purple in there as well. And with the one and only chance, I won't hesitate in taking this one down. Straight she goes, $59.99 for this piece here at number 20, with a two-way split as well if you'd like to use it for Collector in Derbyshire. Thank you to you, my darling. More celebrations of garnets, of course. We have number 13 coming in. Number 13 is our Mandarin. So this is what we refer to as the spessartite garnet. And, well, let's just say they're hot. They're some of the rarest garnets in the world. Look at her go. She's on fire. Number 13, I've just got a couple of these available. My lovely Gabrielle, great choice as always. 60 points. Absolutely clean as a whistle. Again, for a garnet, we're expecting almost opaque. We're expecting so heavily included within its nature, they're almost opaque. So this piece is the complete opposite, isn't it? And this piece, very quickly, with just a few chances left in the world, I'm going to take it... I'm going to do this. $14.99. $14.99 at number 13 for the last few pieces. Again, good luck, Gabrielle. Yeah, Paul, not a problem. I'll bring that on as soon. Hopefully, I'll just get last few moments to do it. Katie says, Emily, you're a trooper, keeping going through the pain. Everything crossed that the dentist sorts it out for you with minimal impact. Hope Barney Bear looks after you with snuggles, and good night to you and the collectors. Thank you, Katie. I'm really praying that I'm not going to be in any more pain tomorrow. Fingers crossed. It's just, I've had a few people in the building actually. I've said, oh, I've got this terrible situation with my tooth, and everyone's gone, toothache is the worst. And I'm like, yeah, I know. So fingers crossed, but thank you for your lovely wishes, Katie. Number 15, straight in for you. Another beautiful 60 pointer, really clean and sparkly, as you can see. And again, down she goes, $14.99 for our Gabrielle's request. Thank you so much, Gord. These are only available, remember, for the next 3 minutes before the hour disappears. 3 minutes. So number 13, number 15 on and gone. Paul then says number 21. The Malaya garnet's very rare, extraordinarily beautiful, as well as hard to come by, says Paul. Paul, you're absolutely correct in Grey London. you are absolutely correct. The Malaya, known as a brown version of garnet, clearly didn't get the memo, Mother Nature, when she produced these beauties. They are pink garnets. Most people don't believe pink garnets even exist, but we know they certainly do. Very rarely, as Paul has mentioned, but they do. This is pink Malaya Madagascan garnet. It was mined over 30 years ago, so it's taken a long time for us to be able to actually get them for you, because you can't mine them again these days. And here tonight, the whole box. Full suite, as you can see, there's 9 stones, all 9 are 6x3mm marquise, 2.2 carats in total, natural, certified for free, and the whole lot is $29.99 here at number 21 for the last 2 boxes only. 2 boxes only. That's number 21, and then the final piece of the day today is the Yavaravite. This, people don't even know it exists. It's so rare. This is garnet in its total miracle formation of growing in a carpet of individual micro garnets. Normally, to find your Yavaravite, you have to buy it in a host rock like this, and you'd see little green specks, and that would be the end of it. Just in this one place in America, they've burst through the host rock and formed a complete united carpet of thousands of individual garnets to create this beauty. This piece, number 18, it's a one in the world. So you check out this is the very piece you'll be getting. The biggest, the boldest, beautiful greenery. Again, garnet's never normally green, so that immediately jumps out to us. And the very stone in question, down to 79. All in, that's number 18. Thank you, guys. You've sent in some lovely choices today, and I've enjoyed every single one of them, sharing them with you. So huge bravo across the board with your lovely treasures, whether it's from the 6 o'clock hour all the way through to this final hour and final moment of the day. I've enjoyed it all. Thank you, as always, for your company, and I hope you have the best weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Jim Bruman's going to be here, and Jim Bruman, when I say Jim Bruman's got some treats, he's got some serious treats. So hopefully you'll give our lovely Jim your gorgeous company. Have a great weekend yourself. Paul says, criminal prices. I know. He says toothache is the worst. Say it again. You're a star. Thank you so much. I'm going to go. I will be back with you on Monday for more naughtiness. But until then, of course, have a fabulous weekend. And I look forward to seeing you again so very soon. Lots of love and good night.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on